Howdy doody, everybody. I am fucking jazzed. I'm like beside myself. I can't give it away, so I'm not going to. But I have a very epic audit coming up, and I'm excited as fuck. So I hope you guys are excited for me. I don't even know what cameras I'm gonna bring. Serious. All right, KY. I'll put the link in the chat. I am fucking jazzed. Holy shit, I can't believe this shit. Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? I'm just fucking beside myself. I just. Oh, you guys just don't know what this means to me. Thank you, Lulu. Yeah, don't spill the beans. If you know what's happening, don't spill the beans. I don't like beans on the floor. I don't like floor beans. Oh man. Maddie, Joanna, and KY. You know what to do, Maddie. KY's all over there waving and shit, and Maddie's all got her picture up.
Well, you want the alternative? You want the alternative?
Yes, I do. I am pleased with the alternative. Come on, Maddie.
Well, you want the alternative? You want the alternative?
Yes, I do. Oh shit. I hear somebody's echo.
So how do you figure it's Brandon?
Floor bean soup.
The entire time. It's probably him. He's a piece of shit that would do it.
What are you doing over there, KY? Come back up, Maddie. Shit. Show me the middle finger. Or I might have you go like this.
You check.
Or like
Piece of
this.
shit child rapist.
Or like
He didn't
this.
molest any
Yes,
children.
he did. I watched him.
Shut up.
I watched him do it.
Who in the fuck is that?
Just another bozo spouting off.
Oh, I gotta say Andrew. Fucking asshole.
Anyhow.
Yeah, crazy Frenchman.
That's a negative.
All right, Maddie. Do this. Love you too, Maddie.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hello.
And hello, Mrs. Upstate.
No, she's not here. She's downstairs.
Oh, okay.
She's cooking steak on the barbecue.
Are you gonna have steak on the barbie?
Well,
Bobby.
I'd be outside also, but it's raining, so I can't bring my computer out there. Yeah.
Yeah, you could, but only once.
Yeah, once. But if it was a nice, beautiful day out there having a fun time, I'd be having this motherfucker out there, and you guys would be listening to me fucking bitching about the coals not being right or something. Jessica Stone, any fan, K-Do, Crazy Frenchman, Cooking with Lulu. All y'all motherfuckers, thank you for coming and joining my show. And what the fuck is up with the goddamn... Oh, okay.
Hey, guys. New Smyrna Times right now is doing a follow-up live at the grill at Riverview.
And did you guys get the memo about Omaha getting sentenced to 1 year?
What?
Oh, you didn't hear, huh? Convicted.
On what charge?
Convicted and sentenced to 1 year.
On what charge?
Failing to leave the scene of an incident.
Really?
Yep.
What?
You want me to forward you? I can.
Oh my God!
Fucking A.
I just got the text back today. They should have my my legal stuff online back up and running. Hopefully tomorrow. I cannot believe what I just heard. Are you fucking kidding?
I can't either. Failing to leave the scene of an incident. What?
He had no obligation to leave. It's
exactly.
That's not even a law.
Hey, they convicted him 1 year.
He better get on that freaking
That
appeal.
is a paid off judge.
Yep. That's corruption all the way. Did he have a public pretender?
I don't know if he had a public pretender or not.
Gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh my God, people. And this is why I'm like, we need to unite as
I'd have went in there without no fucking public any goddamn thing. I'd have went in there alone.
No,
at any rate,
because
I got a notice
that
that he was convicted for 1 year, sentenced to 1 year for failing to leave the area of an incident.
Sentenced to one fucking. Oh shoot! Hold on a second, guys. The old lady is saying here about something, so
you got to puff. He's got to puff.
Find out.
He's gonna puff.
All right. I have to try and just fathom this. My mind is freaking failure.
Just spinning right now. How in the hell could that ever happen?
Wear your sunglasses.
I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. My mind is. He was ticketed as a journalist for failing to leave the scene of an incident. How do you do the report on the scene if you have to leave the scene in order to do the report? I don't understand how it works.
And number 2, you cannot criminalize the First Amendment protected activity.
Well, I mean, you have to have case law to back that up. The only case law right now that I know of is Fordyce versus Seattle that backs that up. Now, obviously, it's a federal ruling, and it can be used as compelling, but it cannot be used to enforce that in Oklahoma because the ruling is out of Oregon. So, but you know, when the attorney writes that stuff up, of course they're going to be like, yeah, well, this is,
over here in this circuit, they ruled on this for comparative reasons. The same logic would apply in this case.
Right.
Yeah, just like but the case in Florida versus the city of Miami that I told no name about.
Yep.
So, hey, it's germane to your case to make sure your attorney knows.
Go like this.
Who, me or them?
What's going on?
Oh God, there goes the neighborhood.
Who let this guy in?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Did you get your camera today?
Let me explain to Maddie what they got going. Maddie, what this is Indiana. Indiana has this law, and it was pertained to back when fire departments were able to keep people outside of the scene. The idea was it gave firemen a chance to control their scene for safety purposes. Well, now what's happening is the police departments in Indiana have taken that law and incorporated it into their scenes.
Okay.
So they're doing is they're saying, okay, look, you need to be 150 yards outside of our scene and so forth.
Well, so, the Indiana law is 85 feet.
Or whatever it is. I know.
Yeah, 85 feet.
They're fighting it. So what happens is 85 feet or whatever, but they'll say, well, no, we want you way over there beside that tree over there. and it can be a couple of 100 yards away. And they're saying, well, everything in this area is our scene. So that's the problem, that they're using
Okay.
law.
That
Chucky, go like this, Chuck.
yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for clearing that up, Brian.
Yeah, it's ignorant because it was a
Yeah.
law pertaining to fire scenes.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing, and here's why they probably got him. For one, he didn't, and this is, I tell people this over and over, and I've said it on your show, I've said it on everybody's show. You know your rights. We all know our rights here. There's probably nobody in the chat that really doesn't get that this is constitutionally protected activity. We got it. We know it. The problem is being able to put it on a piece of paper and expressing it to a judge to get yourself off of it.
Exactly.
Yes.
Hey, Chuck.
And see what they're pressing on is not that you didn't leave the scene, but that you failed to abide by a lawful order. So what they're doing is they're pressing the lawful order, saying that you what was it they called it on his resisting a lawful order. So that's actually what they got him on, was the resisting of lawful order, not so much the leaving the scene.
This is the new Hollywood Bronson law.
And it is 150 feet, by the way.
Oh, it is 150? Okay.
There's the man that created the law. Yeah.
There it is. All because of Chucky.
Hey, Upstate, I got a screen share for you.
Nice.
We call it the Chuck law.
Whoa, Maddie
There
dropped
it
off.
is.
Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Print screen.
Okay, so we got it pulled up right here. Okay, 44.1. Hold on, I that went too fast. I just pulled it back up. Let me pull it up on mine.
I got a screenshot. I'll send it to you.
Well, I need to do the jury instructions anyway.
There you go. There you go.
All right, I just need to do the jury instructions on this. This is pretty shocking that they would try and do something this blatantly stupid.
Yeah, I would love to know how to beat this. I'll go get arrested for it tonight if I can, seriously have a way to beat it.
Well, the thing is before you do something like that, I would highly recommend that you talk to an attorney and have an attorney ready. Title 35.
Fuck that. I don't fucking use attorneys. What, you want me to go pay an attorney so he'll say, yeah, we can beat it? And then when it comes down to it, $6,000, here's your plea. Go ahead and just sign this plea. What the fuck ever? I don't use attorneys.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Bullshit and a waste of money.
Can you write the stuff yourself? Can you put it in legalese?
Yeah, I'm pro se all the way. I always have been.
Okay. Hey, there's no need to be
fucking
angry.
attorney.
I'm speaking rationally, dude. You know, I get that you're upset. I'm passionate about it too. But I just tried to do an appeal, and the way that judge did it, the legalese and writing it in legalese like that is not as easy as a lot of people think. And I've been going to school for 3 years to law school.
Hey, Ashley.
So, I mean, yeah, I get pro se, and you have the right, and you can quote it, and I have no doubt,
Crazy
Chucky.
Outdoor Main Adventure. Nice to meet you.
You know, I don't doubt you, Chucky.
Pro se, you don't. It doesn't really matter. You can write it however you want. It's just whether or not you can convince.
See, that's why.
Pain. How you doing?
Down to, being able to convince a jury that what the law states.
Well, it's not just that. It's being able to write it in legalese. Let's say, pursuant to Florida Rule 9.21 or whatever court rule, I have jurisdiction because of such and such. Because of this, I
know what legalese is, but I'm just saying when you're pro se, you don't have to play that game.
Well, you actually do, and they hold you to the same standards, and I can prove it, and I can cite my sources. Dr. James Eric McDonough.
I've never had to do it before.
Well, Dr. James Eric McDonough v. Rundle, not only
I refuse to do it. I handwrite everything and sloppy shit writing and say, here you fucking go, motherfuckers. I don't type a fucking letter for them pieces of shit.
How many times have you been arrested?
About 25,000.
Holy shit.
Come on, man.
I've never been arrested.
You've never been arrested?
I'm just giving you a
More
hard
than
time,
he's got
Maddie.
fingers and toes by multiples.
Well, all I'm saying is that
Look at my face. You think they would arrest me?
You hey, listen, man, I went 7 years. I had a 7-year run with them not even being close enough to wanting to arrest me. They were too scared every time I go out and do my shit.
Yeah.
Look at the Secret
I
Service in Florida.
totally respect you, Maddie. I know you know what's up.
But Chuck's got it covered.
Yeah.
No, I said
I'm just saying that,
if you can
as
show
far
me a
as-
way to beat this, I would love to do it.
Okay, so if it was me, this is where I would start.
Somebody's got
Got
to.
their YouTube.
Yeah, somebody's got to. It's echoing bad. Anyway,
Let
this is where I
Maddie
would
talk.
start. This is where I would start on this. We have the law pulled up in front of us. The next step from doing this and looking at this is to pull up the jury instructions. Okay. Now, you also want to know what the nature of this offense is, and you want to category, make it a proper category. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little
Categorize.
You got to categorize it properly. And make sure that the elements of the crime that they're alleging all fit within the scope of that. You look at the jury instructions. You look at any case law from people that may have beaten it, which is why like the programs that I have come in so handy, because I can shepherdize a case within seconds. So that's how you beat it. You got to study it. You got to read it. You got to read what the jury instructions are and stay outside of that realm, in my opinion.
The problem is with this one, though, Maddie, is this is something that they're using that hasn't been used for this purpose yet. So you have very little case law, very little example to go by. And I think that's why they pulled this out their ass.
I think that's wrong. I think that this is a common and a very easy case to take on. Let me see, what do we have in Illinois for? And I know that they.
Thank you, Ashley.
What federal district? What federal circuit is?
Circuit.
Yeah, what federal circuit is Illinois?
Indiana.
Or Illinois? Oh, okay, Indiana.
I'm pretty sure it's Indiana 7 and Illinois 8. But I'd have to look it up.
I'm looking it up right now.
Now,
Okay. Yeah, they're in the 7th, and the other one's in the 8th, just like you said. Yes. Okay, so we got the 7th Circuit Court of Appeals. So it's 7th Circuit.
Look at D. John's.
now
It
isn't
just says
this the
D.
one
John.
that Josh has got to deal with once he gets out? Is this the one that he got arrested with?
Illinois is 7th.
Yes, we already. 7th Circuit Court of Appeals. Right.
Thank you, Big Heart.
Record police. 7th Circuit upholds First Amendment right to film police. So let's see what case this is. This is from Stanford Law. When police officers behave or engaged in unprovoked assault, citizen video provides oversight, blah, blah, blah. ACLU versus Alvarez in the 7th Circuit. So the
ACLU. Wow.
Yeah, ACLU versus Alvarez is the case. I'm going to pull it up real quick.
Yes, D. Johns, that is an old fire code, but now they're saying and emergency services. They added that firefighting and emergency services, and they're using it to apply to police as emergency services as well as EMS.
Okay, so according to this, the 7th Circuit is following the 1st Circuit, which is following the 11th, which is following the 4th. So basically, ACLU versus Alvarez should have covered him in this instance. And if it was me, I would say something to the effect of pursuant to this person's rights under the First Amendment, the actions of this person were protected by the U.S. Constitution pursuant to ACLU versus Alvarez, blah blah blah, whatever the numbers are on it, and you would maybe cite the line of it and quote the line on it. From there, I would put in I would put in that would be on a motion to dismiss. Pursuant to my rights under the U.S. Constitution, said allegations are not adjacent to the law. Therefore, they are in violation of civil rights. Therefore, cannot be enforced in this particular instance. And that's basically how I would do my motion to dismiss.
Hey, there's another share screen. Check it out.
I think that Jurathi versus Miami, City of Miami, 2002 might also apply, because if that officer was not actively engaged in executing a procedure and just walked up to him and said, "You're in our area."
No, and here's why it doesn't apply. You cannot hold an 11th Circuit case applicable in the 7th Circuit. You can hold it as a convincing argument, but it cannot be held as concrete. The the Miami thing is only it only enhances or supports. You can't.
But as support. As support, the officer wasn't engaged in a.
But the Alvarez case is stronger because it comes right from.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It comes right from the 7th.
Yeah, hey everybody, welcome Stephen Musial in the chat.
Hi, Stephen. But you can't.
Would he be able
check
to
this out right here? This is Omaha getting arrested for violating the emergency incident area. Within 30 seconds, he's arrested.
So they obviously did not give him time to vacate the area.
No, and he just paid $6,000 to an attorney, and he just signed a plea agreement for probation instead of 1 year in jail.
Well, that's probably because he's going to appeal it. If the decision came through,
he can't appeal it if he took a plea, can he?
Yeah, he can actually go back and claim maybe ineffective counsel. Because this case, honestly, he was stupid for signing it. But it can be overdone. There's a big echo. Somebody's got their mic by their speaker,
or their phone by their speaker, or their mic.
I have everything muted.
Okay, I put here. I'm going to put this in here. New Smyrna Times is live.
Who? What?
New Smyrna Times.
New Smyrna Times.
Yeah, Doc Fox.
Hello, Stephen. Ashley, Cooking with Lulu, Bill Admin, RAS Illusion, Big Heart 777.
Making their arrest.
Anybody else that I missed? Welcome to the panel.
News what?
Now Smyrna.
Now.
SMYN. I'm sorry.
Badge number 420.
RNA. Times. New Smyrna Times.
The sad part of it is that they're taking old law.
He feels proud,
and they're adjusting the old law
about no First Amendment
the needs that they want. That's the sad part of it.
Yeah,
but the thing is that it's not going to help them. It's just like what they're doing with me. And what's going to end up happening is they're going to do this, and because it's so well established, because this right is so well established across America, not just in 1 or 2 circuits. We're talking almost every single circuit in the United States has a First Amendment ruling about the right to record public officials. So there's the qualified immunity on this is completely off the table, in my opinion.
But the problem is that
what are we watching New Smyrna Times for?
He's going back. That's the place where he got assaulted. He's doing a follow-up.
Oh, okay.
We're just watching his back, man. That's all, like we do for you or anybody else when you're out on audits, man. He goes live, you watch his back.
But the problem is that you've got people like Omaha, who gets an attorney, and the attorney decides to do a plea deal because it's an easier than, I don't know. I hate
for anybody who's
Hello, Karen Payne. Welcome.
been with me from the start, or at least close to the beginning. Yes, there's no way I could
Freaking media.
this close.
Can you
to
change the
Florida
quality
for
settings of the video?
Beach. I should say they're stationed in Smyrna Beach, and not at least.
Who brought the video up? You need to
I
change the
do.
quality.
What started this whole auditing thing here for New
It
Smyrna
said
Times?
360p. What should I put it at?
Civil rights violations,
720?
disabled individuals, and service animals on the beach.
Oh, because there's rain on the lens. That's why.
It's been an almost 10-year battle, but I believe
720 didn't work.
It's rain on the lens. It's not going to get any better. Try 360, 240 if you have to. Yeah, it's rain. It's the rain on the lens. You can see the drops of rain.
We have some new trespassing, no trespassing signs that have been posted. These have not been here before, guys. This is brand new to me.
Let's try something
Not certain
lower.
what we have.
Let's
here.
do auto.
Auto.
No, it's not you. It's his. It's his broadcast. It's not you.
Forget his name.
Yeah, you're just replaying what he's got. So
here we go. We have posted no trespassing. Entry onto this property is a crime. Violators will be subject to arrest and prosecution. Volusia County Beach Services. Says they have employee parking all the way here.
do you know this guy?
But as you guys will notice,
Yes. He's a good friend of mine. He was down at
this
the
is
Trump
disabled parking.
thing.
Okay.
Good guy. I'm already talking to him on the chat. I'm already letting him know that his resolution's bad.
Okay, just let them hearing him and make sure it's okay. I just don't want Mike to get struck.
No. He's a good friend of mine, and
For
he
the proof of
has
that,
on all his stuff to
going
reproduce.
live tomorrow when I park.
Just want to make sure nobody.
Yeah, well, you can cut it
Hey,
off now anyway. You can't see anything. I got it
It
on.
doesn't matter. You can't see shit anyways.
Yeah, so we can just move on. We'll do
Yeah,
another.
that's what I was just gonna do. Brian, you want to let everybody in on
No,
I wouldn't
the
listen, man. You're
epic
getting too
event?
excited, but I'm going to tell you right now. If you keep talking about it, when you do what you're going to do, your audit's going to be bullshit because they're going to see you coming a mile away. Stop.
We're not
Trust the 7-year veteran.
we're not telling when or where, Mike. But all we're saying is that there's got to be an audit, and that you're raising. You've got to raise a little money because you've got to travel a lot, and it's probably going to need 2 or 3 or 4 nights for you to stay in a hotel, so in a bus ticket. So either a plane ticket or a bus ticket. So that's what you need to state is that you're looking for a little support on that. It's not here in Maine, and it's not over there where he is. That's about as far as we can say. And we're hoping it's going to be several of us.
Do you want to put your PayPal up, Brian, or do you want me to put mine up?
Well, why don't, considering there are people who how do you say, fucking can't stand me.
yeah, we'll put mine up.
Wait a minute. No, I'm the one that's supposed to be the one that's using everyone. We'll just use my PayPal.
Oh, there you go. But
Well, I got my money shut off, so I'm sorry, guys. You're not going to be able to get any money. I turned out I got it for email for approval, so I just deny everything.
so basically what Mike's doing is he's got to get a bus ticket because he has no other way, or a plane ticket to where this is going to be, and 2 or 3 nights hotels and so forth. I'm trying to cover some of the hotels and so forth. Mike's trying to cover some of the other hotels. If we have 4 or 5 people there, we're gonna have to that have obviously more than one hotel room.
What do you mean? You guys aren't going to cuddle up and spoon?
For Christ's sakes.
I'm only kidding. Come on, man. That was funny.
I'm going to do an Omaha. I just sent $3.
You just sent $3?
Yeah, I did Omaha. When Jackie asked for money, she sent him. He sent her $3.
Well, good. He can send, it's funny. Omaha can send, never mind. He's going to be in fucking.
Hey, Dirty Mike.
You're beating a dead horse there.
I know. I ain't saying it. So Omaha's excited because he's going to areas that he's never been to. So that's why he's all excited, and he's going to be auditing with people that he knows and looks up to, and not me, not just me. There's other people. So he's a bit excited.
Oh.
But I can tell you one place that we're gonna go to is we gotta go. So we're gonna at some point go say hi to Mass Avenue in Boston sometime before we leave, probably for our destination, because he has never seen Mass Avenue in Boston, and so I'll probably take him down to Mass Avenue, give him one evening worth of Mass Avenue down there. That's
yeah.
That's a nice awakening for him.
I think we need Brian with NNE to come test the emergency incident area in Indiana.
Absolutely. You need me to do it with my power wheelchair, a walker, or a cane? Which one do you think would be better?
Well, we can get Indy and Hoosier and Midwest in there. That's 3 more right there.
The wheelchair will just be the biggest story.
That's what when they dragged me out of the fucking wheelchair and beat me.
LPD tases man in wheelchair.
And
man with pacemaker in wheelchair.
Somebody's pacemaker.
They already did that here before, and they got sued. I don't remember how it was. $200-300 they lost.
Yeah, but I think
Long Beach. Nice to see you, brother.
Yeah, but the trolls around here probably freaking cough up the. They'd be so freaking happy. Oh my god.
You gotta give your viewers what they want, Brian. Don't you know?
I know that's what I mean. You know, we got to take one to the cause. I got to go take one to the cause somewhere.
Yes.
You're a superhero. Bring your cloak of invisibility.
Hey, they call me the Duke now.
I think Lulu Ramus should do it with you.
Oh yeah,
Lulu.
Well, Furry Potato, she made me a Duke. So the Queen made me a Duke. So I'll wear the title Duke and really piss them off.
Yeah.
The Duke of the East. There we go. Geez, I gotta put my glasses on so I can read what you got up there. Steven,
the Duke of your town.
the Duke of the East, the Duke of something. Steven Musil, what's up?
Now, even if I don't get a cent from this, if I don't get even 1 penny, I right now in my bank account have $579.63. Oh shit. I have some in savings. I have $11.41 in savings.
Damn, hook me up.
Man, I'm rich.
Fucker, you ain't sent me a donation in how long?
No.
Oh
shit.
no, me and
who was he donating to the other night? He just kept donating.
James Richards.
Where
And
was
me
that?
were were donating to the KY Packer. Well, the
Shelley.
the homeless.
No, he was donating to Shelley the other
Oh
night.
yeah,
Over
I
and
was
over
giving
and
her fuck you donations. 99 cent, 99 cent, 99 cent. Her way of saying fuck you.
I tried to send a super chat to Furry today, and guess what? It got refused just like yours do.
Damn.
I wonder why.
I
Does
don't
that
know.
mean she refused it or what?
No, the friggin' PayPal says that there's an error. I've been trying to become a member of Upstate's friggin' thing, and it says error every time I try to do it. I don't know.
Make sure your VPN is off.
Shut up! I'm using it for an excuse.
Are you sure you're logged in?
Yep.
Shut up! I'm using it for an excuse, quote unquote.
What's a VPN?
My VPN
Hey, steak fries.
keeps people out of my bank account. I
Shit.
am on my computer because I use my computer for investing because I do cryptocurrency investing. So I run a VPN.
Absolutely, I do too.
Oh wow.
Have you made money this week?
About $3,000.
Yeah, so did I.
At least that. I haven't checked it today. It's been going up hand over fist.
Yeah, I made a few thousand this week.
Yeah, and then all the memes and everything that were on Facebook saying, how much did you lose to crypto? And that was like, what, 2-3 weeks ago?
Well, you don't lose it. It just went down. And you wait for it to go back up.
Oh, God, I lost 4,000 what, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, when it dropped. Yeah.
And waited, and it came back up eventually.
Yeah, you just can't be impatient. You have to have patience and come right back up.
See, what problem is that some people get scared when they see it going down. They think they're going to lose all their money. So they pull it out quick. Well,
And that's where they get you. Then you now made a transaction. You got to pay taxes on that. And then when you buy it, they charge you a fee to put it back in.
And if you own it for less than a year and sell it, you're paying taxes on income, not on
capital gains.
Yeah, capital gains. So you want to hold it for at least a year, so you pay the capital gains, which is a lot less.
Jay, stop it! Get that off the wall.
Hey, read what
wherever it's on.
Resolution said.
Resolution. What is resolution?
Right there, pinned.
You're not shaving if you're in here and it's in there running.
I think we are going to see crypto fall on its face soon. Countries are starting to close it in on it with regulations, and a couple have criminalized it. I expect many more will do so soon.
I don't know. I kind of think the U.S. dollar will fall before the crypto will.
Yeah, I agree.
A lot of the countries now are starting to invest into crypto because that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid the U.S. dollar is going to fall, and a lot of their economy is based on the U.S. dollar, and so they're getting nervous of the U.S. dollar now. So they're invested in the cryptocurrency, mostly Bitcoin and Ethereum. And so Bitcoin, Ethereum, and a couple of others like coins, those are the ones that are really going up right now. Bitcoin was just 2 or 3 months ago was $7,000, and to this morning it was $63,000. So I mean, so people have made millions of dollars over the 3 months period of time. I don't think there's so much money invested in the crypto, and a lot of it is by these third world countries that have been. And China has also invested mega dollars into it. So a lot of the big investors have taken a lot of their money out of stocks and bonds and invested into it because the growth on it has been so much that they can't even begin to match the growth in other stocks and bonds. And so I don't think you're going to see a crash. I think what you're actually going to see is a bubble. You're going to see the crypto is going to go up to where it's so overly, just like real estate did. It went up. It was overpriced. It popped. It went back down into a correction. And once the correction was done, a couple of years, it came back up. Now real estate is higher than it's ever been. So everything has a correction because it's inflated by investors. And when the investors get in there and destroy it and so forth, and the bubble pops, it just takes a while for it to find its level. But if I had even a couple of $100 right now, and I was looking to do something with it, I'd throw it into cryptocurrency right now, even just a couple of $100. That's what I started doing, and it's it's not a couple of $100 I'm dealing with now. So. But
yeah, my 6,500 is over 2,800 now.
I hope you just said that wrong. You said your 6,500 is more than 2,800 now.
28,000.
Okay, because you said 2,800. I'm gonna say
no, I said 1,000. I'm sure I said 1,000.
No, you didn't. That's right.
Oh, okay, 1,000. Yeah.
So I was like, no. You better correct yourself on that.
Yeah, 1,000. I showed Ginger last night because she wanted to start putting $10. I said, do it. Start it now. Don't wait.
There are some startup coins that are coming out right now that you can get into that are 5 cents a coin, 2 cents a coin, 0.003 cents. There's some coins that you could throw $10 into, $50 into. And who knows, that coin, if it goes up to find its level, you could make a few $1,000s just on that.
If she buys them at 0.3 and they go up to 5 cents, that times the number of coins. He's doing that to irritate me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
DC Accuracy. How you doing, brother?
Hello, steak fries. Welcome. K-Do, welcome.
Stephen Musil. I got a challenge for you, Stephen Musil. All right? I want you to take $20,000 and give it to each of your daughters. All right? Your 2 daughters. And I want you to have a contest with them as to who can quadruple that money the fastest. I would get a kick out of watching those two. Oh my God, those two would have the hell of a good time. They're saying right now, big, some of the big.
Hey, Carlos.
Some of the big magazines and the big investing groups are saying Bitcoin by the end of this year, will be at 200,000, and right now it's at 63, which I don't doubt because it was 7,000 just 3 months ago, and it's 63,000 now. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's 200,000 by the end of the year.
It was more like 5 months ago, but yeah, in 5 months it's gone up that much.
Is there any other examples that even shows that to be possible?
Yeah, like for instance, when I can't think of the name of the coin, NUFU, I think is the abbreviation. When I first bought that, it was 24 cents a coin. And I'd seen one of the investor magazines had said that you have to buy this, you have to own X amount of them, and I bought them and so forth at 27 cents. They said try to get into them at 24 cents. I got them in at 27 cents. I exchanged out of that at 74 cents. So I made 50 cents a coin, and I had several. I had a bunch of them. In a matter of just a few months, in a very short period of time. If I'd had tens of thousands to put into that.
Yeah, but that's not 200,000.
Oh, no. What I'm saying, there's other coins. Like, for instance, I'm not sure what Ethereum was originally, but it's gone from, oh, God. See, the problem is a lot of these coins are so young, but there's some right now that have gone from really low amounts to 30, 40, 50,000 in the same amount of time. So if that growth pattern, you look at what the growth pattern is, and if that growth pattern continues, that's what it'll be at, is 200,000.
The projected.
Southern Cowgirl, how you doing?
I know, but my point is there any other stocks out there that are worth $200,000? I don't know that much about stocks. I'm just curious.
Not in crypto, because crypto is, I mean, it's new. This is now when people are starting.
I know. What about other stuff? Is other stuff worth 200,000 or share?
Oh yeah, there's lots of the business stocks that have. Or what happens with stocks is they don't really go up to 200,000.
Shano videos.
Once they get big, they split them, and instead of having one share, you may have 2 shares, 3 shares, depending on how they divide it into and so forth. So you may start out with, say, 20 or 50 shares, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 shares because they divided. But I go by with what these big time investors, these guys who have made hundreds of millions of dollars on investing, and they're looking at the market, in the crypto market, and they're saying what they see is that these coins are going to go up to this amount, and you've kind of got to put trust on these guys who have so much experience and so forth into it. Would I guarantee it's going to go up to 200,000? No. They say eventually it'll be, who knows, 500,000. I would love to think so, because before I'm done, I plan on owning 2 or 3 of them, and I'd love to be a millionaire on 3 or 4 coins. But the thing is, when you're investing in a coin, you're investing in fractions. Like you could invest, $500 into Bitcoin, even though one single Bitcoin is worth $63,000. You're buying a fraction of the coin. So whatever that coin goes up in percentage, that's what your investment goes up in percentage.
It goes up proportionally.
Right. So what I do is I invest in a coin that I know is going to go up, and when it goes up, I take out what I just made. And I look at some of the smaller coins that are worth, say, less than $10, and I invest in them coins, knowing that's a lot of those that I looked at the businesses and so forth, and they have something to do with with solar. They have something to do with the different types of businesses that I feel are going to be doing something in the future, and it may take 2, 3, 4, 5 years, but this coin that I paid less than $10 may be worth 10,000.
Welcome to today's broadcast, brought to you by Stockbroker Brian.
Crypto coin. But it's fun.
And if you have questions, Chuck, you can go to Coinbase.com. There are tutorials and videos you can watch and learn.
I don't like that shit. I'd rather talk to people that do it firsthand that I know.
Well, this gives you, it only gives you the basics. It doesn't tell you what to do or how. It tells you what happens when you do a certain thing, what happens. It teaches you the basics so that when you talk to them, you know what they're talking about.
Well, what I do is I go by, a lot of the going on YouTube and looking up people the names of people that I've heard have done well, and look at some of the videos about what they did.
Tammy Linman.
Hey, J-Rod Becker.
Because
hey, Chuck.
I don't have any friggin'. I don't want to sit there and read something. I want to hear somebody tell me
right.
what they did. I want somebody to tell me what their method was and so forth. And it's fun. I mean, take a few bucks and just throw it into it. go and sign up for Coinbase.com and every couple of weeks throw a few dollars in there. You don't get that's the thing with coin. You don't have to start out with thousands of dollars. Just throw a few bucks in there. And
Hey, Brian, how are you doing, by the way?
Good. How you doing, buddy? And
I'm doing good. Hey, Lulu. Hi, hon. Hey, Steak Fries.
God, throw some more in. But that's how I started doing it. But God, when I first started doing it, I was throwing 20 here, 20 there, $20 here, $20 there. And now I'm throwing 1,000 here, 1,000 there. And
yep, 1,500, 2,500. Yep, that's what I had to do it.
And I may see a coin spike. Like I may see a coin that's been running on average of say $100, and I'll see that son of a bitch spike up. I'll have $1,000 in on that coin, and that son of a bitch will spike up. A bunch of, almost double for some reason.
There's only one coin I want. There's only one coin that I want.
Bitcoin.
Nope. I want an original, not a copied, an original, true Confederate 1 cent piece.
Those are very rare.
Yeah, there's only supposed to be 20 of them in circulation anywhere, and if you were to sell one right now, the going price right now, there's a man offering $25 million for one of them.
Well, I'll tell you what. Everybody knows me. I'm a Second Amendment guy. I love my guns. All right. I mean, I love my guns. But one guy in here that loves guns probably more than I do,
Stephen,
and I still around, is Stephen Musil. Now, Stephen recently just went out and bought a Remington, and I hope he's on here so he can tell you about it. Bought a Remington that only, like he said, 120 of them were ever made, and it was before Remington went bankrupt. And these are like never been shot. One guy had all of them, and Stephen was able to get one of them. Those are things.
What's the most expensive gun you ever seen in your entire life?
The most expensive?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't care about.
For me, it was Custer's 6-gun from the Little Bighorn.
Okay, how much was it cost?
Oh hell, I don't know. That was 1979. I was out in Fort Riley.
Okay.
Imagine what it's gone up since then.
The most expensive gun I ever seen. I worked for the 4th richest lady in the United States. Her name was Miss Ann Lawrence. Unfortunately, she's passed away. She was a great lady. But the most expensive gun I ever seen her, it was hers. And she went to Italy and had it personally made for herself. It had over a half a pound of gold inlay in it. And the gun cost $193,000.
I didn't see it, but I think the most I didn't see it in person. I've seen pictures of it. What would have been Saddam Hussein's golden SK? Did he? AK.
Yeah, I've seen pictures. I'm talking about actually seeing it with your own 2 eyes. I actually got to go get that gun for her out of the safe, which was like the way she idolized this gun. It was like amazing she even sent me to go get it. I was the first and the only person to get that gun out of that safe for her.
I'll tell you what, a place that I would love to go, and that is I would love to go walk through Stephen Musil's gun safes.
Mm-hmm.
He's got every Ruger ever made in his collection. I won't say how many guns he's got, how many gun safes he's got, but he's got every Ruger ever made. He's got practically every Winston. I mean, every Smith and Wesson handgun. I mean, the guy has got a massive collection.
Screen share.
You're going to another state, upstate, when you got enough going on here to fucking keep you busy for a year.
But when everybody says, "Oh God, he's got to be careful with that." I'll tell you what. Stephen also has 50 caliber long range sniper rifles, and yes,
Patterson revolver. That's not. Them were specialty guns there. Yeah, that revolver there.
and those sniper rifles are what he used in the service. So I wouldn't be trying to get anywhere near his place. 100 yards, he'd have you.
Yeah, I'm talking about actually seen and held in your hands. That's what I was asking. That right there, nice. I would love to see that flintlock.
Well, I ain't held none of these, Tammy.
Yeah, I know. I got to hold that one, and I got to get it out of the safe for her and to take it to her so she could go hunt. Do you know what she was using that gun for? The only thing she ever used it for was to shoot fucking clay pigeons.
Well, the gun that killed Jesse James, $350,000.
I haven't held the most expensive guns, but I can tell you, I've had a shitload of guns go through my hands in the course of the year. When I sold guns for quite a while, I finally got out.
And that gun that killed Jesse James, that's still up for debate, being that Jesse James's body wasn't in the grave they said it was in.
Are you trying to say maybe he did not get killed in that image?
I think Jesse James disappeared and had someone make up the story they killed him.
Yeah. That's sweet right there.
Look at that, Purdy. Look at that hand tooling on that. See, that was another thing that was fucking made that gun hers so expensive, was the damn hand tooling. And it had to take hours and hours to tool that gun.
Yeah, the scroll work is amazing.
Yep. I mean, tool steel is like hard.
The next time that I go to the Philippines, I'm going to go to there's a lot of Smith guys that do knives and swords and you name it. And some of the stuff that they do, some of the hand and the handles, and
don't go away from that.
It's unbelievable. And some of the
back to that Colt. Go back to that Colt. I want to finish reading it. I was having troubles reading it. Thank you. Nice.
Pocket revolver.
Yeah, you got to remember, I got dyslexia. I have to slow down my reading. I'll misread shit if I don't. So I apologize. That's the one I want to see. The Sullivan, Simon Bolivar flintlock pistols. See, that's what I was saying. I got my dyslexia was kicking in then too. Oh wow, one of them had a blowout. Look at that. That barrel had a blowout right there on the bottom.
Or got hit by a round from another pistol.
The chances of that happening are like next to nothing. But a blowout back then was common. Possible. Yeah, but a blowout back then was common. The guns weren't made. They weren't made as good as
they were Damascus twist barrels.
Little Philadelphia Derringer.
Oh yeah, nice little vest pocket pistol right there.
I used to own 2 reproductions of that pistol right there.
Men would carry them in their vest pockets.
Yep. Easily concealed, but didn't have no range, so you had to get up and touch someone with it.
Like
he did Lincoln. Like he did Lincoln. He came up from behind. And stuck it up to his head and pulled the trigger.
Well, look at the gun that Lincoln was shot with.
That's the gun I'm talking about, and that is the gun. That's what it said.
He never would have hit him.
Yeah. That's what I said. He had to go up right behind him and shoot him in the head. He had to touch his head.
For $25.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then you woke up.
Maybe at one time it might have.
That's
A
what
long
it said.
time
It's
ago.
priceless. There was no price on it, and it said it did sell for a mere $25 at
A
an
mere
auction.
$25. Damn. Wow. Someone got the deal of the century there, didn't they? Could you imagine having that gun?
You know,
Wow.
some of these absolute sales at these auctions, I've been to some of them, not for guns, but other things that, went for literally pennies on the dollar of value.
Yep.
There were absolute auctions, which meant that when they hit the podium, they had to sell. There was no taking it down. There wasn't, and
No
they
reserve.
on the dollar. There was no buyer there that wanted that item.
I went to an auction one time and I bought a bunch of fishing lures, right, at this auction for $5.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
All right.
Right?
For $5, I bought these fishing
See you in a
lures,
minute.
right? I wound up selling I wound up selling the lures individually, and the cheapest one I sold was $25. The most
y'all hear me?
expensive one I made over $1,500 off.
I used to go to the estate sales and estate
I'll
auctions.
be right back, guys.
All right.
All right.
I used to go to estate auctions and just sit there and go. And, sometimes I might go to 4, 5, 6 auctions and not buy anything. And
Yep.
then every now and then something would come up that I knew the value of it and it absolute sale and nobody'd be interested in it. I'd buy it. Well, I was at an auction one time and some rings came up. And I had done my due diligence before the auction. I looked up what there were for rings and took the pictures to jewelers and had the jewelers figure out what they were and what the value was. And so I went specifically to those rings. And those rings came up, and value-wise, they came up at 10 cents on the dollar. And
Wow.
I went ahead and bid on them. Still, it was a good amount of money for 10 cents on the dollar. And I bought them for my wife, and we had to insure them because the minute you walk out of the place, you're on your own. Somebody sees you buy them at the auction.
We could rob you coming out the door.
Yeah, and not that they'll just call ahead and say, "Hey, watch out for such as car." I'll tell you, I was never so nervous in my life as driving home that night. But I'd not thought to get insurance before I left. So I ended up calling my wife, and my wife went up and called the insurance broker and got insurance before we left. But we still now have to maintain insurance on because my wife has several rings that are worth a lot. Because I used, like I said, I used to go to a lot of these things.
Hey, KJ.
But we have to have them in a safe because in order for these companies to insure them, they have to be in a safe. They have to be well taken care of. We have to take them to a jeweler and get a jeweler to praise and give an absolute value of what they thought, what their value they thought at that time, and so forth. So yeah, I mean it's fun. I love going to auction. It's like coins.
It's about like a friend of mine used to go to them estate auctions like you're talking about down in Florida.
Yeah,
and he buy gold. This is before gold started doing its freaking climb like nobody's business, right? He literally bought enough gold. He now has he melted it down, separated it out to get the solid gold. Okay. And right now he has 16 gold bars. And that's what he used to buy was nothing but gold at them estate auctions. And he probably, in them 16 gold bars, he probably has maybe $20,000.
Well,
and he's got how much now?
They're not true bars. He's probably got small bars.
No, they are true bars. Yes, they are. Just like what they had in Fort Knox. He went by the whole freaking the whole freaking diameter's weight and everything.
You know how much a gold bar weighs?
Yeah, it's almost 3 people can't pick up 5 of them. Let's put it that way.
A single gold bar weighs 52 pounds.
Yeah.
Now
Yes. It's 50. It's 52 point something actually.
Now at $1,600 an ounce.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's
No, it's
got
at
16 of them
1780
at
right
that
now.
weight. He did the same. He did the same weight, the same measurement, everything as what they had in Fort Knox. But he used to buy, like I said, he'd buy gold chains, he'd buy gold freaking watches, he'd buy whatever at these estate auctions. And I mean, back then it wasn't nothing, and you get it pennies on the dollar. I mean, literally pennies on the dollar at these estate auctions. Back when gold was down, you know, hell, everybody and their brother had a gold rope or something, and then all of a sudden they started selling them at estate auctions. He also went to yard sales. You name it. If it was 18 karat gold or better, he went and bought it, and he had tons and tons of that shit, dude. Now he's got pounds of gold, literally.
The thing a lot of people don't realize is that gold from different parts of the world are different color. Now you take the gold from here, it is, it's a golden color, it's a yellowish color. But you go to Asia, the gold in Asia is yellowish. I mean, bright. Yep. My wife has some gold chains, and her father used to buy gold quite often, chains and necklaces and stuff. And she has a couple of rings, and those rings are so soft that she's always having to reshape them. She's got a ring shaper, which is basically.
So that sounds like they're 24 karat, actually, real 24 karat.
Yeah, they're all 24 karat. She's got a ring sizer, that you check the size of the ring. She's got a ring sizer that she slides them down on and taps them down on just to get them back into the right size and so on.
And around again.
Yeah. So it's funny how yellowish color some of the gold that her father got, because her father was in Saudi Arabia, and the Saudi gold is a true gold. I mean, it's like you say, it's so soft you can just bend it and so forth. Oh, that's as a matter of fact, when they check gold in Saudi, they check it by biting, and if they can't leave a print of their tooth in the gold, then they know it's not good gold.
Sure.
But it's fun, I guess, because I spend a lot of time in Central America, and I've seen, different things there, opals, rubies, and stuff that people have gotten. And then I've been to different places in Asia. You look at the different stuff that depends where it was, what part of the world that it was. And it's just fun looking at things and seeing how different.
I agree.
Precious stones and precious jewels, and
the prettiest stone I think ever mined for jewelry is jade. I love jade out of the Orient, and there's different jades in different parts of the world, but the Oriental jade is just so fucking gorgeous. The bluish green and the green jade that they have there is just fucking gorgeous, man. And flawless, just flawless pieces.
One of my favorite stones, believe it or not, comes out of Maine, and that's the watermelon watermelon tourmaline. When that's polished up, that watermelon tourmaline is oh my god, that's so
it's
beautiful.
pretty.
And you can look right down into it, that they cut it properly. You can look right down into it, and it'll come right back up.
I'd say my second favorite stone is fire opal out of South America.
Yeah, opal out of South America, South and Central America is gorgeous. But we used to see pearls. We used to buy pearls on the beaches in Central America, because these oyster divers they'll go out and they'll dive for oysters, and when they cut their oysters, some now and then they'd find pearls, and so I'd seen pearls. But then when I went to Asia and started seeing the Asian pearl, the Central American pearl has like a little bit of a yellowish tint to it.
Mm-hmm.
You get over to Asia, it's like a bright white. I mean, there's beautiful white pearls, And
and then over in India, don't the Indian pearls have like a pinkish color to them?
yeah, there's different colors. And as a matter of fact, there's a black one. I've never seen the black one, but I hear
I've seen 2 black pearls in my life, and Miss Lawrence knows.
Yeah, the black. I've never seen one, but yeah, I'd love to see one sometime.
Thank you, any fan.
One was inset in a ring, and the other one was inset in a necklace. It was a matching set, the necklace and the ring. And oh my God, you want to talk about a beautiful necklace? That necklace was old. It was silver. Okay, this necklace was old. The ring was old. So it had that tarnished look, that tarnished silver look, and that black pearl just looked so pretty in that. Both of those pieces.
Yeah, a lot of the ones that I've seen have been cut pearl. Recent cuts. It were just cut out of the shell and so forth.
Yeah.
And you could see them with the fishermen who'd have them, or the kids of fishermen who'd have them, and they'd come up and try to sell them to you. You didn't know if they were real or not. So you didn't dare buy them and so forth. But I some awful beautiful stuff that some of them kids had come running up with, and I know now that they were real pearls because I talked to my father-in-law and he'd tell me about it. But yeah, some of them would have different colors inside. You could see. But it's funny because when you're in some of these countries, like Central America and in El Salvador or in a place like the Philippines and you're walking along the beach, these fishermen live right on the beach. Yep. I mean, their houses are at the edge of the woods on the beach. Yep. And they're squatters. They don't really own the land. They squatted there for generations. So no one's ever going to ask them to leave. But they have got $1 million properties that they're living on, but they've got these little shacks that they live in. And just, you look at them and to realize how, in one way, how lucky they are to where they live. But then when you see the quality of their life, you realize, yeah, they're lucky to have that location. But it sucks to be that poor that if Papa doesn't get a fish tonight, you don't eat today.
Yeah.
Literally, because
I've lived that life myself right down there in Florida. I loved it more than I do the life I have now. Just saying.
But it's
honestly, I do. I love the life that I had down in Florida better than I do the life I do now. But the life I do now has a lot more amenities. Like I got my computer, I got electricity, I got my phone. I don't have to worry about things going dead, things like that. You know what I'm saying? I got some good friends now. I didn't have very many friends when I was out there on that river. You know what I'm saying? Things like that.
Bud Girl, what's up, Bud?
So I do. So there's pros and cons to both, and plus I own. I'll be right back. The house. I have the house. I don't have to worry about.
I'll see you in a sec.
I don't have to worry about someone cutting it free and letting it float down and take out a dock that costs $10,000, and then I have to give away the boat to pay for the fucking dock that got destroyed. Things like that. I don't have to worry about all that now. So it's got its pros and cons.
Yeah,
but I did like that life down there. It had its pluses too.
Okay, let's say hi to everyone. Hey, upstate. Sorry, I'm late. Got to see 2 more places today.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. I guess that's Brian. How you doing, Brian? Tammy and Chuck. Good to see y'all. Yep, got to see 2 more places today. So,
bite me, fucker, bite me.
Hey, KY, how you doing?
Bud Gore, guess what?
What?
I just announced that I'm going to a different state to do an audit, and I have already gotten $100.
Nice. That is so cool. I'm excited for you and Brian.
I'm not going to say who, unless he wants to say his own name. That's fine.
Well,
But
he's going to come over here. We're going to start off here. We're going to bug some people here in Maine before we go to the state that we're going to go to. And that's about as far as we're going to go with.
Upstate.
Yeah.
You're going to another state when there's shit brewing right here.
Well, this is one of those epic audits. Epic.
Okay, epic
audit.
Okay, so there's going to be a bunch of people there, I guess.
Any luck? There'll be some.
Yeah. It's going to be an epic audit. Let's put it that way. Believe me, when I get all my footage back and do everything that I need to do to it, you guys are not going to be let down. You're going to go, holy shit, you were with that motherfucker? And that one? And that one? And that one?
Wouldn't that freak everybody out if AFA was there? Wouldn't that freak everybody out if Josh got out and came out with us? Wow.
Like I said, it can be the most epic audit you can imagine.
Okay, I'm just trying to start rumors now. I'm sorry. trying to get the trolls to start, rolling over.
Did you know?
They're doing backflips right now, bro.
Hey, did you know a cop just got? They're asking for 365 years for this cop, who's now an ex-cop. He got convicted of child pornography, child sex acts, and everything else in Washington, D.C. And they're asking for 365 years for him now. And his name is, I'll tell you his name here. I got the story up. John Pleasant Johnson is his name.
Bronson.
So, yeah, that right there, I thought that was freaking.
That had me doing the what the fuck.
Yeah.
How many people?
He had so much child pornography and so much showing that he was actually in the middle of the sex acts himself. That he getting 300. They are recommending 365 years for him. Never getting out again, unless Biden does what he says.
What's Biden gonna do?
Biden said he's going to let all child molesters out of jail, and he said that in one of his freaking arguments with Trump at the presidential debate thing.
Do you have a clip of it?
I could look it up. I ain't got a clip of it anymore. I used to.
Can you get a clip of it? We'd love to.
I as a matter of fact, I have the link somewhere. I forget which one I did. You actually said that. I did a story on it. Right after right there when they were still complaining about election and how it was held and if it was right or not. I'm trying to choose my words properly because I don't want to use the F word with elections. You know what I mean?
Alcor, how you doing, brother? Welcome in.
So needless to say, I did it just shortly after that. So I'll try to look that up and find that link. Look it up again. But I did a whole great big story on it. An hour and a half worth of talking, as a matter of fact, about it.
By the way, people, I'm sitting here in a parking lot waiting for my daughter to get out of her gymnastics. This is what I do twice a week. I sit for
That's
3 hours
awesome, dude.
in a parking lot waiting for her.
Hey, that makes you a hell of a dude, man. It really does. A hell of a father, man.
I drive an hour each way, and then have to sit here and wait in the parking lot for 3 hours. So,
Dude, that makes you a hell of a father. You
good.
said that's your daughter, right? You said that's your daughter, right?
Yeah, she's a gymnast.
Well, that makes you one hell of a father, dude, to do something like that for her. Especially since I've seen how good she is too. By the way, I remember you having that deal on your page there with her going to state or whatever that was,
Yeah,
and how good she did. She placed first and everything. The
yeah.
girl's fucking awesome. So you doing that for her, that makes you a hell of a dad, dude. It really does.
She goes to what the hell, regionals in a month or so, and then she goes to nationals event. She goes to in June or July or something like that. So her training right now is getting her ready for that. So, and the one in the nationals is the best for the best. They're looking for the best of the best. So that's going to be all 50 states. So that will be a.
Hell, I tell you what, she keeps doing as good as she's doing. You might be seeing someone going to the Olympics soon.
I don't know about that, but I sure would be nice if she could get a college scholarship.
Jackie.
Dude, if she goes to the Olympics,
Jackie
guaranteed
Citizens
college
here.
scholarship. Hell, just her getting into the nationals, and if she places good in the nationals, that would be a good start for a college scholarship for her.
Yeah, I hope so, because we sure have
Who's here.
Especially if she don't get hurt or anything, you know, and stays in good health.
It's a lot of money. It ain't cheap, I'll tell you. If anybody's ever thinks about putting your kid in gymnastics as an elite gymnast, call me first. Let me tell you.
I'm sure it costs a pretty penny.
Let me tell you.
Anything like that does.
It'll cost
you. I'm sorry. Hi, Jackie. Jackie's in here.
Jackie, what's happening?
Hey, Jackie. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Bill. But yeah, it's about like a friend of mine, again, down there in Florida. His boy was playing football, and freaking he got a college scholarship playing football. He went to Ole Miss. But to get him to that point, it almost cost him the price of the scholarship just to get him into the fucking college. You know what I mean?
That may have been the case years ago. But if you look at what colleges is costing now, an Ivy League college will cost
Ole Miss ain't Ivy League, though. Ole Miss ain't Ivy League.
Oh, no, what I'm saying, an Ivy League college will cost you $50,000-$60,000 a year right now. Just a regular state college right now is costing you $20,000 to $30,000.
Yeah, that was about more like it for him. Yeah, it was about 20 to 30,000. Actually, I think it was 35,000. Actually, but that was back in the late 90s, early 2000s when his kid got in.
I'm seeing flashing lights. I'm gonna go see if there's a stop over here or something.
He was a big old boy too. That boy freaking, he was huge. That dude was probably about 6'6", weighed 375, and that dude could freaking bench press his weight. That was like insane. He was like fucking monstrosity strong, man. I never seen anybody that strong for bench pressing. He was a monster.
No, just a record going by. I thought there was a stop over here. I was gonna go check out.
Damn, I was hoping we get to see you go live. Hey, go and turn on your camera and let us see you go live on a cop watch.
I thought that was what was happening. That's why I just said go by driving over here.
He bench pressed his own weight, and he. His own weight, 375. There was only 15 other people that were stronger than him in the world, and Mark Henry was one of them at the time.
Well, I used to compete at the fairs, deadlifting, and I'm not going to say what I used to deadlift, because then the next thing you know, the trolls will be looking, trying to find it, and then telling me I'm a liar, blah blah blah. So, ain't gonna go there. But it was a lot. I used to love doing it. But that's probably destroyed my back.
I can tell you now, you gotta love doing that if you're gonna do it, man. I don't see how anybody could do it myself personally. I ain't got that dedication for it, but it ain't something I love.
Well, if you're a person that likes challenge, it's getting to the next, putting the next dumbbell on each side. That's the next friggin' challenge. Putting another 20 or another 10 on each side. Or whatever.
If I want a challenge, I'll go catch a fish that's hard to catch. That's how I challenge.
Yeah, but when I got out of high school, I was into the sports thing. I just gotten out of football. I was into sports. My job that I did when I first got out was setting up mobile homes. So I was carrying cement blocks every day, putting cement blocks up into the back of the toter, taking them back out, putting them underneath the mobile homes, sliding them in and out. So I was handling cement blocks day in and day out. So I was used to,
I used to do the cement block thing all the time and the freaking bricks and everything else, but I never did get into the lifting. Yeah. But I watched one guy. That guy would sit there and take them fucking bricks. He'd take red bricks, and the sumbitch. I don't know how he did it, but he could throw them damn red bricks up one story by a hand and make them almost land perfect every damn time. And he'd get pissed if he didn't get it right.
What's up, upstate?
The dude was like weird, man. He practiced that every freaking day. I mean, every day he threw them bricks like that.
Dirty Mike,
Dirty Mike, how you doing, brother?
Hey, Brian. Hey, Bud Grower. Hey, Chuck Brown.
Dirty.
Hey, why?
Coming up.
Tammy.
Hope
y'all are ready for Saturday's show.
Yes, sir.
I was lurking in your channel 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, I should have seen today's.
I missed today's.
You couldn't have been lurking.
Well, it might have been 3 days ago now. Whatever not today's show. The show before that.
I've been in jail for 7 days.
Yep.
So I don't know where the fuck you been.
Then it must have been the one before that. I could have sworn it was just a few days ago. I was watching you.
Today was my first one back.
Maybe I was watching a rerun and thinking it was.
Maybe.
Yeah, he tried to blind me with
motherfucker.
He tried to blind me with this light and claim he was giving it away to me.
Dude, I got 15 people on the list that want that fucking flashlight.
I want it, so yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad I got the computer I have. You all try to freaking blind out through the computer here, and it actually dims the computer screen so that the light don't hurt my eyes. It's great.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What, like this?
Yep, that don't hurt my eyes at all. And I can actually slightly see your face.
And that's one of the that's my flashlight. I have 4 more, just like it.
But you can tell it's a bright ass flashlight when you see my computer dim like that.
Yep. 4 people are gonna be lucky to have one.
No, that's why I said I was lurking any fan, and maybe I should have tried to get up on panel, and then I would have known probably a repeat any fan.
Yeah, did he talk to the playback? Why isn't he letting me up on the panel?
Maybe I should have tried to get up there.
Shit.
But I was actually cleaning up my room and house and things like that, and didn't get on. Decided not to get on panels, so that's why I was just freaking working.
Good to see Ashley.
Playback. That's so funny.
I had an awesome show today.
Yeah, it was 2 days ago I did that. So yeah, you were in jail, so it had to be a playback, Dirty.
How you doing, KY?
I'm not doing good. I may have to go to the emergency room.
Power does what it wants.
You all right?
No.
Power does what it wants.
What's the matter, KY?
What's the matter, KY?
I've got a fever. I'm shivering uncontrollably.
Uh-oh.
I just went to answer the door and there was no one there, but I almost had to throw up on the way there.
All right, we don't need a big screen of that, do we?
Well, no.
We need you fucking well, dude.
Yeah, we do.
KY. You need to get some Tylenol or something in you, buddy.
I've got Tylenol in me.
Okay. And it's when did you take it?
About 10 minutes ago.
Okay, give it another 20 minutes. If it don't do something, you need to get to the hospital, dude. You're in bad shape.
Right now. I've got a shielded thermometer. I'm gonna take my temps.
Yeah, take it. Because if you're shivering like that, you're in bad shape. That ain't good.
I am shivering like that.
That's what I'm saying. That ain't good, and it ain't. So if that Tylenol don't help, you need to get your ass to the hospital, man. I'm telling you.
What the hell are you doing up here on the panel?
I wasn't doing that 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, get your son to drive you too if you decide to go. Don't be crazy.
Yes.
No, he left.
Yes, don't drive yourself.
Call his ass up.
He won't answer.
Oh, there.
Yo, Wolf.
You heard what he was doing.
Oh my God.
Wunder.
I screwed up. I tried to turn
Wunderlich.
around the other way, and I fucking did something wrong. And the next thing I know, I was I don't know where I was.
Do you still have clothes on?
Not really. My fucking pants are over my head, and my shirt's on my ass. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Power does what it wants.
Exactly.
I will, Lulu. I lost the freaking number to 911. As soon as I find the number, I'll call them.
Yep.
Man, everybody's telling KY what to do right now.
Yes, and Ashley's right. Hydrate. Get some water in you.
Lulu says,
In the
please call
kitchen. I can't walk that
911.
far right now.
When was the last time you ate, KY?
I had a sandwich at 3 o'clock.
Turn your camera
Tommy Wood
on.
says, have you eaten?
KY,
Yeah.
turn your camera on.
Hey, KY,
Just a second.
are you
I'll go over there and I'll bitch slap.
are you diabetic, KY?
Do what? No, I'm not diabetic.
Okay, so this is not.
What's your temperature?
I'm going to tell you here in just a second.
Well, you need to hurry.
Yeah, okay. I can't shaking so bad I can't hardly move it. So. Okay,
Love
got
your
the
brother.
sheet off, and now I'll put the cover on.
When's the last time you were checked for diabetes? Just out of curiosity.
About 6 weeks ago when I had my annual physical.
Okay, good. Well, that alleviates that problem at least.
Can
I
you
have
smell?
another doctor's appointment with him on the 20th.
Can you smell or taste anything?
Is your son home?
No, he left. You heard him setting his razor on the sink in the room next door, so it'd make a lot of noise. And then I said that Dingleberry doing that on purpose. So then he made a lot of more noise, and then he left.
Well, do me a favor, leave your cam on, so if you get worse, we'll see you. Because next thing you know, you're quiet. We don't know if you're fucking passed out, just sitting there, right? You know, being KY.
Lulu, actually, I've seen where diabetes looked like they had a fever. They thought they had a fever and everything else. And what was happening was their body was actually eating away at the muscle tissue, trying to get the sugar that it needed. So, and it actually made it act like they were having a fever. That's why I was wondering if he was diabetic. It might have been just a diabetes. If it was diabetes, maybe it was just he needed to go get something to eat and some sugar in his body really quick and make himself be better in about 20, 30 minutes. Yeah.
Well, actually, what happens is in your body, if it's low, because it depends on what it is. If it's low, if he's losing blood sugar, then he will go into sweats. He will not be able to talk to you plainly. He'll know what's going on, but he will freeze up. He will sit there like that and not be able to do fuck. You could have a glass of orange juice in front of him, he wouldn't be able to do fuck. What he needs to do is, if his sugar levels are insanely low, he needs to either take actual sugar, put it in a glass with warm water, shake it up, and drink it. Because that is the fastest thing unless you have orange juice.
Well, that or honey. Honey works very
honey
well.
Yeah, honey is pretty good too. But I would still, I'll go with the honey too. But I'm just saying, you're fast.
A friend of mine was a brittle diabetic, and that's how
honey. I got honey.
Cool.
There you go.
Cool. His sugar would drop down to like 50, and then when it did that, first thing I did was get the honey jar, and I freaking started slathering his mouth with honey, and he'd pull it right out of it pretty quick. He didn't like regular sugar. He didn't like processed sugar or anything. It was funny.
Yeah, I did a lot of diabetic work at the hospital.
And he said, "Down that honey."
Yeah.
Dehydration will do weird shit too.
Down that son of a
I
bitch.
don't know how much you've been drinking as far as
So what did that temperature say?
And coffee will not make a difference with dehydration. Coffee hydrates.
Actually, coffee will help dehydrate you.
Right. So don't say I've been drinking coffee. So
what did that temperature say, KY?
I'm trying to read it now. 96.8.
You're low.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
98.8 is normal. That's
but he had it sitting there for a couple minutes before he read it. So
and the other thing is you have to give a little compensation, just a little. If it's 100, then you don't. You want to start getting exactly.
Yeah. I would do the honey and get a good glass of water, 8 ounces of water in you.
Yep.
And start and leave your cam on so we can see you. Make sure you don't pass out or something. If you start feeling better,
I would call my son up and have him get his ass back there. Look at this.
98.7, 98.8, right in that range. Yeah, Mark.
Do me a favor.
Even 99 is okay.
Yeah, 99 ain't too bad, especially if it's hot outside.
I run high anyways.
Hold on, you guys. Hey,
really?
AY,
never
do
would
me a
guess.
favor.
I have 86.
What?
AY, do me a favor.
You're dead.
And send your address to someone.
98.1.
Oh, 98. Sorry.
98.1. Go get yourself some water. Get some water.
Quiet for a minute. I'm trying to tell him something.
You're freaking me out.
Give your address to either me or to
I'll take it.
Upstate or someone. Make sure they
have
got it just in case.
That's got it. Update's got it. Brian, you should have it. All the things I sent you.
I know, but
I have it
on my computer, bro. That's on my laptop.
What, the boxes emailed you?
Well, no, the address and everything else that I've got is all home on my laptop. It's not going to do me any good sitting here with my phone.
No.
Ashley says, "Do you have shortness of breath?"
I always do when I walk. My back hurts so much I get shortness of breath after about 8 or 10 steps.
Have you stopped taking any of your pain pills?
No.
You've
Have you,
taken them as directed and all that shit?
have you been watching any porn today?
No. I watched Chuck Bronson audit porn.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God. He watched Chuck Bronson porn, and this is what happens.
Yes.
What? All right. Well, now we know who to blame. It's all Chuck's fault.
Yeah, it's all Chuck's fault.
Chuck did it. Well, that keeps me from blaming Bud Grower.
I don't get to get thrown under the bus today.
I'd like to throw you under the bus anyways.
Oh, I know you will, KY. I'm just saying, but right now you need to concentrate on. Oh.
I'm constipating.
You keep taking that thing out of your mouth, you're never going to get a real reading. You got to leave that thing in your mouth for a few minutes.
You don't keep talking. Haven't you ever gone to the hospital and got your ass streamed every time someone tries to take your temp?
Yes, nicely said. Shut the fuck up.
Does he have the right thermometer in the right end?
I think that's supposed to go up the arse.
Well, I've been called an asshole. I guess it's in the right end.
He said, breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth and shut up for 10 minutes. What the hell happened to Brian?
Getting numbers.
Fucking Brian.
Brian's getting numbers and shit, so he probably had to use his phone.
Oh, yeah, he's on his phone. Shit, he's in his fucking car.
I just said that. Crazy dude.
He was watching Chuck's Fans Only page.
Oh, you heard about my show coming up, Tommy? Cool. Thank you.
What does it say?
Dirty Mike.
It says
there.
Dirty Mike. George confirmed Saturday. I was with.
Take it out of your mouth and hold it up to the screen because we can't see it.
I was with Rogue
It
Nation last week. He's as
It
real
has
as it
no
comes,
numbers.
and a brother of mine. Look forward to the interview. So do I. A lot of people are looking. I've been hyping up this show for what seems to be a month.
And I will toke to that.
You'll
I'll look for an
It
avenue.
says
to
the low
toke.
was 98.1. High was 98.9.
Okay, so
So
not
you're
too
good
bad.
on temperature.
You need to drink some water, KY.
Well, you're
Yeah,
not.
get
I don't have any water to drink.
Orange juice.
No, I'm not in the kitchen. I can't walk that far. I did it 3 times and tried to let my son in the door because he left his keys in the house again.
Crawl there, KY.
What?
Crawl.
Low crawl.
Yeah, I can't do that. Too
Oh,
much pressure on my back, my lower back.
Okay.
Well, you got to get
Uh,
some liquid in you somehow, buddy.
Can you piss in a cup and drink it?
God
There you go.
damn. Come Brian. Oh,
Brian.
God damn.
Never mind.
Ah, dude.
He's like, here we
Yeah,
go.
it's not that
I got a frappuccino.
That all that's going to do is help you hydrate.
Probably not that bad yet.
I'm shocked.
Not that bad yet. You, Jesus Christ.
I'm shocked and surprised Tommy knows about the show.
Fucking Tommy.
I am totally surprised.
Otherwise, I got 2 Diet Pepsis. That's just as
Diet
bad.
Pepsi would be better off for you than that.
Tommy says, KY, stand on your fucking head.
Uh,
I'd stand if I could stand.
I can see that.
hey, D News says 4cc THC stat.
I don't have any THC.
Oh, shit.
All I got is
See?
CBD.
DVD won't do you any good. You need to go.
No, it won't.
THC, light it up.
Yeah, I can't do the army crawl. The pressure on my lower back. Oh.
Okay, it's me too. Come on.
Damn it, soldier! Is that any way to talk?
I agree, keeper of the list.
Come on, soldier. Get on your feet, soldier.
Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to,
he was a
motivate
retired
you.
sergeant, so
There's a
he
reason.
ain't going to take no orders for no private.
There's a reason I'm at 80%. All right.
Yeah, actually, he's got a point. Does your chair have
The
rollers?
reason
If
he's
it does,
retired.
roll your ass to the kitchen to get some water.
Roll.
Yeah, that won't happen. Not in my 1959 house.
Yeah, it's like a roller coaster.
Shit.
No, it's like a maze. You gotta go left and right, and you gotta go
Hey,
left.
KY, read this one. Down there
That's
at the
what
bottom.
I just said.
Does your chair have rollers? Roll your ass to the kitchen to get water.
You ain't listening very well, are you, upstate?
Does he ever? Does
No,
he ever?
I pay attention to the chat and I can't hear y'all, and I listen to y'all and I can't look at the chat. So I'm fucked both ways.
I'm messing with you, upstate. I know I have no problem.
God, if Epic was here, he'd be like burn out.
Burn out.
Just in case, do you have an empty glass?
No,
Have you been to the bathroom lately?
yeah, about an hour and a half ago.
Did you take a shit or a piss?
Hold on.
Just a week.
If all
Well, you
fails,
need to go ahead and take a big old shit.
if all fails, piss in a cup and drink half of it.
Ugh.
The other half for Brian.
And if that doesn't make you feel better,
Oh yeah, real better.
No,
Feel
my
better. I mean, I'll be jumping up and down.
the plastic bottle I have will fit underneath the faucet in the bedroom bathroom.
He's got the chills, Epic, and low temperature.
Just a little. 98. It's
Yeah.
not bad.
It's not
98's
that bad.
okay.
that could
98.7 is
be-
fine.
It could be the meter itself. We don't know. He could have.
Right.
I mean, there's all kind of things. It's like those are not really the definitive answer to what's going on with you.
do you know the number for 911? You have it here.
Oh God, 119.
119. Is it
No, it ain't.
191?
It's 922. Get it right.
The
Hello.
special new number is 666.
There you go.
Yeah.
That that takes you straight to Mike's channel.
Just,
I thought it was 6969.
Brandon. Jason.
Decent.
I thought the new number they were coming up with 6969.
Oh, you must have missed a memo.
do they
Oh, okay.
grab your cell phone? Call them. KY.
Tommy Wood. Rock and roll, buddy.
Alrighty.
I think he needs to go get checked out.
Route 2. No, Tommy, his son is not at home. His son just left home.
Yeah.
And he won't answer the phone.
Of course not. Why would he do that?
And if he did, do you think he'd come back?
No.
Oh, come on. He'd come back if you're this
Nope.
sick.
Nope.
A upstate.
I'm
Make
gonna
sure-
mute and see
make
if he will first before I call 911. But I
Make sure
doubt
you got that address upstate.
Who to what?
Make sure you've got that address
Yeah, I got that address.
handy. Okay.
Mute.
I think it's on that box or the other box
gonna go
in
get
the
it.
other room.
I'm going to go get it too. I'm going to have it right here.
It's on their box.
Hey, KY, can I tell you, you seem to be getting worse? Would you call them now and have them come check you out? Because I can tell you seem to be getting worse.
I'm in agreement with Brian.
I am too.
I know you have insurance. is going to take care of that. Why don't you call them and have them come check you? If they don't think you need to be transferred, at least they will get you water. They'll give you some glucose and get you back in track. Why don't you call them and have them check you? Because I'll be honest with you, if you don't start looking better in the next 15 minutes, I probably am going to call them for you.
Or me.
So you probably should call them so you can tell them what's going on with you.
Oh shit, you got Lulu up here. All right, Lulu, go like this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, now you're in trouble.
You're going to get your ass chewed.
You're gonna get your ass chewed. Please, Lulu, do this. I want to bring you up bad. What the fuck is that?
Fuck the what?
She's watching a game show or something.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hi.
She's watching
Hello.
Wheel of Fortune. Hey, Lulu. Get his ass.
I'm worried about KY. I'm so worried about KY. I just think he needs, to take a breather and just not answer any questions. Just relax his mind. Just take it easy. And if it feels worse, he calls the ambulance.
I think
we don't answer questions.
I think he needs to do that now. I think he's already to that point.
I'm ready for him to call.
Yeah,
911.
Because we've already
You want to know the number to 911?
If anybody has his address, can someone else call?
Yes.
Yeah.
We've already told him if he doesn't call soon, we're gonna call.
And he's muted, so.
But he can hear us. We can't hear him,
Yeah.
but he can hear us.
Yeah, he just don't want to.
It's either that or he's muted the whole thing.
Hold on, I got somebody else. Maddie's in here.
And I feel bad for
Hey,
him because he
Maddie.
helps everyone out and he doesn't even
Hold
have
on,
anyone
baby.
there. His sons won't help him. I mean, it's crazy.
I have his address.
Looks
by the
like
way.
he's on the phone.
I have the address.
Why don't you put him on the big
We can't hear you.
Epic, go like this. There you go, brother.
Right.
Right, bud?
Did anyone hear me say I have his address?
It's ringing and ringing.
Yes.
Well, let that shit ring.
Who are you calling? Is ringing and ringing.
911. Just rings.
Oh, great.
What? You need 911? Is that what's going on?
He needs
I'm
911.
gonna
not doing
fucking.
well, Maddie.
Hey, Upstate, put him on the big screen so we can watch him better.
KY, you need to call them, buddy.
Put him on the
You
big.
don't,
Hey, bud,
you don't
bud.
look so good.
I am trying.
He's trying to
Bud.
call him. It's
Don't get
just
your
ringing.
undies in
No
the
one's
bundle. Just
answering.
give me a minute.
Now, don't be stressing KY out.
I'm stressed enough. Just stop. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Take it easy. Take it easy, sweetie.
Ah.
Whoa.
All right. Let me.
Okay. And then
Thank you, Sticky. Thank you, Six Banger.
Just relax, KY. You're all set.
Thank you, everybody.
Just let us know if it's getting any worse, KY. We need to know how you're doing. All right.
You can see that. Come on now.
I know, but we need to hear it from him. All right.
Yeah, it's better to keep him talking.
no, I'm good. I'm good. I feel about the same as I did 5 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago. Ah.
You look whiter than a
Take it
fucking
easy, hon.
ghost.
It's still.
Hey, Bud Grower, can you text me an address?
I sure can.
How's your left side?
My tide's fine.
Okay.
That's
Do you have any?
always a telltale sign, though. My side, my arm did not bother me a bit during mine.
Yeah.
So you can't-
Okay. Okay.
It's a good sign, but that's not always it.
Do you have
Hey,
any
KY.
shortness of breath?
What?
Does your
I
left
think he
arm
just
hurt?
wants to be left
No.
alone for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't let him breathe, guys. Just let him.
He's stressed enough, guys. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I say.
Like, we know you care, but
Just concentrate on your breathing, brother. Just make sure you're getting good breaths in and out.
I'm looking for big breath.
I like big breaths too, but
I like in and out.
You breathe in through your nose, right,
out
KY,
through the
and then
mouth.
out through your mouth. Slowly.
Lulu, could you show us?
Yes, Miyagi-san.
No, we don't need to stress him
I
anymore.
wish I could show KY.
No,
Okay,
because
now I breathe it in through my nose and out my mouth. Y'all
last thing we need is have Lulu on there. She'll be all getting us all good.
Right?
Jesus Christ. Don't bring out Rosie Perez. Fuck.
I would relax him. Oh my God. I would be massaging him and relaxing him and giving him CPR.
Oh my God, it's been so many years for him. There's no way you
Okay.
You got him to
take
look.
about that, please. Jesus.
I love you, KY. Thumbs up. See, he gave you a thumbs up.
He gave a smile. He gave a smile.
Oh, you'd have to do touch him, Lulu, and he'd fucking have an orgasm. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Just don't kiss him, Lulu. He may not be able
wait
to
a minute.
handle it.
Lulu's going to give the man a heart
No, I
attack.
don't know.
Hold on.
Please don't say that. God forbid.
Did you know
Hey, pissy tits.
when the ambulance picked me up, I
A warm, calming stream of pee is what you need.
Pee?
and drink it in one gulp. Is that what you mean?
A warm,
If I
calming stream
listen,
of pee is what you need.
if I peed on him right now, oh my God, he'd be set.
He would, but that's not because of the pee.
He'd be looking at where it came from. The back.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Looking, trying to follow the stream north.
Exactly. Salamander. He's going upstream.
Swimming in it north, he'd be.
If KY starts licking his eyeballs, I'm going to freak the fuck out.
Yeah, Lulu's gonna leave.
Don't give him any ideas.
Just the tip of my nose.
Well, that's enough. It's what gets my wife. Nah, never mind.
Oh, look at this.
What about the tip
P
of
is
my
for
nose?
athlete's foot.
I'd find a way.
Your nose anytime.
All right, you guys got me breathing. Y'all need to quit with that in your nose, out your mouth shit, because I'm doing the crap now.
Like Miyagi
Yeah,
says.
but that's good for you. It's not gonna do you any harm. That's good for you.
I'm getting a head rush.
Hey,
Well, you got to listen to Mr. Miyagi.
I'd say let's go to Lulu's house for dinner.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Let's
all
all
right.
go there.
You guys are more than welcome. You know, I always tell you that.
I'm down.
Take yours. Take yours.
Wherever we're going, we'll go that direction.
We don't have the number, Sixpanger.
8675309.
Is 911 still not answered you?
Hey, what?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you still dialing 911?
No, it stopped.
Try dialing
call
it
him again.
Can someone call for him? Maybe he's, not feeling like calling. Maybe can someone call? Does somebody have his address?
Yeah, we have it.
The idea of him calling is they're going to want to talk to him. They're going to want to know how things change, how things progress. That's why I want him to be the one to call because.
Oh, I've called for my brothers or for whoever, and they talk to me, and I tell them that they're under distress or whatever, and I speak for them, and they just come.
Yeah.
If somebody's not feeling good, they usually don't call for themselves.
KY's in that predicament. He has to.
Buttheads are trying to make me call all these websites. I don't want to call these friggin' websites. I want to call 911.
911.
I can't get there to do that.
Oh, see, he's getting stressed out.
Yep.
Just slow down here. I'm trying.
Yeah, take it easy, KY. Take it easy.
Upstate. Why don't you do the honors?
And if you can't get through to their 911 system, call their non-emergency number. Sometimes that'll let you get through without having to do all this bullshit that they want you to do sometimes on 911 system.
Maddie, go. Give me a peace sign, Maddie.
Okay, guys. Hey, I got in touch with 911. They're sending somebody out.
Thank you, Maddie. Oh my God, God bless you.
Thank you, Maddie.
That's what I was just telling Upstate to do. So
I was getting there.
I've already done it. I just got into an argument with the idiot dispatcher on there. Oh, we don't have a record of that call. No, I'm calling you. What the hell is wrong with you people? Get over there.
Wow.
Okay, now put him back on big screen, please, and I want that to stay on big screen until they come get him.
Yeah.
We can watch.
Yeah, we can.
His
I
eyes
don't think
are
he
getting
wants that.
darker and everything.
I don't care what he wants. It's what he's gonna get.
I'm gonna punch him in the nutsack.
That'll help.
Yeah, that'll help.
Get his mind off of not feeling better.
All right,
Siri,
Joe,
call Jason Bemke.
Love you, KY.
Just a minute. Everyone quiet. Siri, call Jason Bemke. iPhone.
Listen, Siri, I told you to fucking do it.
Nick.
I don't like when KY don't feel good. He looks like shit.
And he's gotten worse like within the last 10, 15 minutes. His eyes are getting darker and his skin's getting lighter colored.
Brother, is your door unlocked so 911 can get in?
Oh, fuck.
He's got beautiful blue eyes.
Break them motherfuckers down.
No.
Huh?
No, dude.
No.
You away from the front door.
Yeah.
Do you have a next door neighbor?
Jamie. But he don't have a key.
Do you have
Damn it.
hide somewhere?
Do what?
Do you have a hidden key anywhere?
No.
Oh,
My
fuck.
son, the youngest son, lost them all.
Oh, well, they're going to kick it in. It's all right, KY. Don't stress it.
Don't say which window, but is there any window you've got open right now?
I'm going to go ahead for the door.
What?
Okay, but I want you to wait. I want you to
I
wait.
don't want my door busted open.
I know, but I want you to wait until you
I'll take
hear
my
them.
phone with me. It'll be all right.
I know, but I want you to wait until you hear the sirens. All right? Because if you go there and if you faint or you pass out or something happens, I want them close enough where they can come through the door and get you. I don't want you to do it now and then you wait 10 minutes for them to get there. So wait till you hear the siren and then get up and make your way.
I'm 80%
What
deaf.
do
I
you
don't
need
hear
me? You
sirens.
need to know what's going on in the freaking chat. Jay Newmy's trying to get to KY Packer if you all would let him have the address.
KY, let me give him the address.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead.
How do I? Come up on the
Come
panel.
up.
Either me or Maddie can do it. Maddie can give it to you too. I just gave it to her, so come on up. Can't dox them.
Yeah, Newbie lives only 10 minutes away.
Yeah, not gonna.
Oh,
Come on, newbie. Come on, newbie.
He might be in a car.
Newbie, give me a peace sign. There you go.
Hey, I didn't know this was going on. Give me his address in the chat. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The address.
he's doing it right now. Motherfucking shit.
oh, I heard a car.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
You might want to head to the door real quick.
Oh, fuck. Look at that. Come on now.
Hey, Stevie. Stevie Mayo.
If you feel that you're getting worse, don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
Are you feeling dizzy?
No, just my back is sore.
Okay. I just don't want you to fall and hurt yourself.
Yeah, that's the last fucking thing we need.
Somebody needs to put that in the private chat.
What?
His address.
His address.
Oh, I thought somebody already did it.
Sorry.
No, they're on their way. They're on their way. I just called. The ambulance is on its way. Hold out, Joe. Hold
Yeah.
out for me, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not
Hey,
gonna have
Jimmy.
break my door down.
Yeah, Joe.
If I'm gone and the
Relax.
only one with the key, my house will be empty in 2 weeks.
Man.
Is there's nobody there with him?
No, his son left just a little while ago.
Oh, okay.
He tried calling him and said he won't answer the
Oh,
fucking
man, you're freaking me out, KY.
All right. Well, hey, the ambulance is on its way, guys. I swear to you, I just confirmed with the dispatcher. That's why I left. I've done everything I can. I don't know what else to do.
Thanks, Maddie.
phone. Nah, fuck. He'll make it.
I
He'll be
know
back.
the
He'll be back.
vicinity of where he lives at.
I know where he lives. He's mailed me stuff, so I was already calling it.
Well, Jay Newby's like 10 minutes from him. That's why he wanted to know the address.
God.
5 minutes if he hauls ass.
He could be there probably.
Everybody mute.
All right.
Everybody, please mute your mic.
God dang it. Don't do that. You scared the fucking shit out of me.
I'm trying to hear if they're talking to him or not, and there's like noise from somebody else.
Well, mute.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
You got to be muted, man. We got to be able to hear.
I'm trying to tell you what's going on.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
All right, I just got a call from him. They're inside now. He was sitting in front of the door in his roller chair. They're inside now. He's talking to them.
Okay.
So he's all set. He's got his phone in his hand. He called me. If there's an issue, he'll call us back. But I just wants to let everybody know that
Thank you.
there already.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. Wow. I'm glad that I got in touch with them and got them quicker. Oh, good. Thank God.
Thank you, Brian.
Thanks,
You want
Brian.
Yeah, I could tell.
Maddie, thank you for getting that call through.
It was getting worse, so that's why I
Yeah.
said absolutely go ahead and get the ambulance there because
We're gonna put
Maddie,
him on
thank
the
you for
little
getting that.
screen now, and we'll find out what's going on when we see him come back through that door.
Yeah, just keep them in your prayers. That's all.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's had already been in my prayers already about 20 times now.
Yeah, at least 20.
I had my hairs, my toes, my fingers, everything crossed.
I even had
Maddie,
I even
thank you
stuck
for getting that call through.
I
Thank
even
you.
stuck my left nut over my right nut, and now it hurts a little when I do that. But
Are you kidding me? I couldn't even I couldn't believe that we didn't call sooner. I had to get through. I mean, come on, that's Joe, guys.
Well, you know, I wanted him to be the one to call because if there was an issue, I wanted him to be able to tell them what was going on. But it was at the point where I was already saying upstate call.
I had already called by the time you said that. I'd already called twice.
I was already hearing it on my fucking phone, and I hung up whenever somebody said that they had already called.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's good. Hopefully, like I said, everything's going to work out.
Me running.
I got him on Facebook and everything too, so I'll make sure that I check in and everything. Wow, I can't even believe this.
You can't always go by the arm pain and so forth.
No, I know. My family, the Maynard family side, that's how most of them pass is through heart attacks. So I've seen silent heart attacks too.
Yeah. When I had my heart attack, I didn't have any pain down my arm or so, but it was just the pain right underneath my sternum. Was where my pain was, and it was the only pain that I had. And it got worse and worse and worse. I'd been outside chopping ice, and it started to hurt, and then all of a sudden it started to get worse. Well, I thought I'd pull the muscle, where the muscles connect to the sternum. I just assumed I'd pull the muscle until it got to the point where it hurt, and I could rub it, and it didn't. I couldn't make any difference when rubbing it. And I said, "Wait a minute, it's not muscle. That's deeper inside." So yeah, that is true. The arm is one of the signs, but it's not.
It's a sign, but not always the sign.
Absolutely. So
no, I've seen people have quadruple heart attacks right on the spot and never have one single thing of pain. Just fell dead right on the floor. Boom.
Yeah, well, the thing that was going on with him was he was starting to get shortness of breath. But
that's what I told the operator. I said it's shortness of breath. He's not claiming chest pains, but it's shortness of breath, and it looks like the beginning stages. He doesn't look good. I even told them, where to find because they told me they didn't believe me.
Yeah.
The operator told me that. Why don't he call? Just have him call. Have him call it. Listen, I'm calling you because he can't. Get your ass over to his house. What part of that don't you understand? Do you want to catch a 1983?
Yeah.
Get your ass over there.
Could you imagine how bad we would be after them?
And you know what, Brian? Go ahead and do the public records request for that phone call and see if I'm not telling the truth.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just telling you. Could you imagine the shit they would have been in if they hadn't sent somebody and we had to call 2 or 3 times? Fuck!
I told them to go. I told them go look at Upstate Audits on YouTube. You'll see his name is Joseph Bemke, and I gave him the name and everything, and they didn't want to believe me. Like, what the hell?
Oh man, that's the first place Upstate and I would be going. Fucking that. Oh yeah, damn straight. We don't even know where we're going yet. It's still up in the air, but it's gonna be fucking epic.
Well,
it's gonna be.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go and do a quick video and have some positive vibes sent out for him. So I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna put my head on and go smoke a bowl and kind of wrap my head around this. I'm a little upset. So
I need to fucking smoke a couple of bowls.
I mean, come on,
Holy
man.
fuck.
That guy just gave me so much money for my fucking attorney and everything. You know, he's been helping me out. He's always there for like the community and shit. I mean, come on. This is like really fucking sad. This is really fucking major.
You know, I hate to say it to all you guys, but he's more important right now than any of us.
Exactly.
That's right.
Exactly.
And
that's why I want to see people out there doing positive thoughts and sending out prayers if that's what you do or whatever. I mean, come on, man. This is Joe.
You know,
this cannot happen again. Somebody needs to give me his damn address. This cannot happen again. We're too close together. Somebody should have called me. I didn't even know this shit was happening. If Twyla wouldn't have put it in the chat, then I would have never known.
You don't know me. It's my fault because I know you're that close. I know, and for some reason, I just didn't fucking think about you. So
yeah,
that's my
we need
fault.
to find out what hospital they're taking to because there's all kinds of I can go over.
Well, I'll message
I don't know
him
if they're
on.
gonna let me. I don't know if they'll let me in or not. We'll see.
I'll message him on Facebook in a couple of hours. Let him get some time. You know, I'll check in and just leave a message with him. I'm still crying.
My dad died that way. Gosh, damn it.
I'm saying I hate to say this to you, but you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to stay on until his son comes, because his son has no idea what the fuck's going on. So
I know.
When we see his son come home, I don't have his fucking number for his son. So the only way he's gonna be able to find out what happened is when he sees his father's gone and he sees it's still on live. So we got to keep watch for his son through the live, see if he comes in. So,
did he say where his son was at?
Visiting or something. I don't know where he said. But you know, I mean, obviously his son doesn't know what the fuck's going on. His wife is in long-term care. She wouldn't. I don't even know how or where he is of everything. So I wouldn't bother her with it, even if there was. But
I'm about to freak the fuck out.
You all right, buddy? I see you in the position.
I need to smoke.
I need
to do something. I fucking damn.
Okay,
let's all smoke.
Did anybody get? Hold on. Did anybody get Numi that address yet? It should be in chat. It should be in private chat.
Let me look.
It isn't in there.
It's not.
All right, I'll put it in right now.
Yeah, somebody please put that.
I've heard that about 2 times now.
Yeah, but I thought he said he had it. He said
no, I
3
didn't have it.
Thought he had it.
No, that was Maddie.
Yeah, I have. I'm the one that called the hospital. I'm the one that called the
Maddie, I'm the one that texted you the address. I know you had
it. I had it on the box. I was already by the time you did it, I was already calling. I found the mail that he had sent me. Yeah.
Irregardless,
but you did send it.
Who cares?
But no, this is crazy, guys.
Thank you guys.
Fuck.
Hold
we're
on.
all we're too close.
You guys, we just talked about this the other night about how if anything ever happened to one of us while we were alive, we don't have any fucking idea where we live.
That's right.
We just talked about this the other night. And do you remember what we all said? Well,
there's 3 people out there that know my address. 4 people.
Give it to KY. You know, we've got to share. At least a few of us has got to have, you know, each people's addresses. So it's something. I mean, this is a good example right here.
Prime example.
If none of us had his address, and he went unconscious, you know, that would not have been fucking good, people.
Hey, Upstate, by the way, I'm going to give you my address. I'm going to call you later and give you my address, okay?
Okay.
Well,
I trust
Brian
you.
has all my information as well. There's probably about 4 people that have all.
I'll trust
me your
you
address.
That info. All right.
Yep. Hey, fucking knew me. It's in private.
Okay. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
know exactly where that's at. I know that
we
road.
need to come up with something that we can access, you know, to find out if something like this
Carlos, KY is being attended to by the ambulance crew right now, and he wasn't looking good there for a little while. So we called 911 for him because he kept ringing and ringing and ringing, and that's what's going on. So,
Isn't that
Carlos,
retarded?
please have your prayers out there for KY right now.
So what are you saying that
Can we all? I'm sorry to interrupt anybody, please. Can we all silently say a prayer for KY, please?
Oh, don't do a moment of silence. No, that's not good, Chi.
Wow.
That's bad, Chi. You do that for people that have passed. I mean,
Yeah, are dying.
if you want to say a prayer, say a prayer on your own. If somebody wants to lead a prayer, that's one thing. But moment of silence is bad, Chi.
Okay, no.
Yeah. Yes.
That's
I'm sorry. I live in an age.
And if I ever die and y'all do moments of silence for me, I'm going to be pissed because y'all better be throwing a party.
Mhm.
Me.
Yeah, there ain't no
When I
silence
die.
when I die.
Oh, motherfucker, there's going to be such parties the trolls are going to have when I'm gone. You guys will be
Oh, same here.
party.
Same here.
Hey, I guarantee.
Lulu, we can always have our own silence.
Yeah, you can have your own silence, but it's just good Chi it's not good Chi.
What the fuck?
But I'm glad that he was on live. I mean, if something like this had happened to him and he was just sitting there watching TV, I mean, he
Right, God
Or
knows.
if he was in bed or whatever.
yeah.
Pardon.
Why is Carlos being timed out?
I have no idea.
So did this just sporadically just
Who
happen,
did that?
or was he all right at the beginning?
Six banger.
Because I was watching the damn protest
Well,
in Minnesota.
you've got to
And I
understand.
can't view the deleted message.
You can't understand. I mean, you have to
That message was fine, so I think it was an accident.
Yeah, it was something about prayers and.
He said, "Oh my God,
Oh my God, prayers and thoughts.
and
is what
thoughts,"
it,
and then they asked what happened. So
yeah.
Well, unhide Carlos.
he
Six
did. Six banger hit him and unhit him.
by accident, he says.
Yeah, I think it was an
It
accident.
happens. It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done it before. That's why I don't like having a wrench. I have accidentally gunned out people.
Can I answer Numi for a minute here? Hold on. Numi, he was fine. He was talking. We were having a conversation for the past hour and something minutes, and all of a sudden he started not feeling well. Started shaking. He turned on his cam, and we could see that he was shaking. And so we asked him to go get himself a drink of water, and because with his back, he can't get up and walk around much, so he wasn't able to get water. We got him to take some honey to get a little sugar into him, and we could see that he was getting worse.
Yeah, he looked pale to me.
He was getting paler and paler, and his eyes got blacker and blacker.
Yeah.
And so
and squintier and squintier.
Yeah.
Like he was stoned, but he ain't stoned.
Yeah, and so that's when I told him, look, call the ambulance yourself, because I wanted him to be able to tell them the way he felt himself. And then it got to a point where he couldn't get through, so I started telling Upstate to call the ambulance, and Maddie had already been on top of it.
That's weird that he couldn't get through.
Yeah, no shit. What's the point of having it if you can't get
Well,
through?
no, he said that he was going through some website, so I don't know if he has one of those. Well, he has one of those phones that he's got set up instead of a VPN. It's some other security and so forth. So he may not be able to call direct. He may have to go through a website to make it
KY
up.
slow burner.
And so he may have had to go through that, which is why I don't use those. I just use a regular fucking cell. If I need to call 911, I want to hit 3 numbers. That's it. I'm done.
All right.
Well, most phones have that option to just call 911. I'm surprised his don't, because even mine, I got a website that I go through, and that's why my numbers changed all the time. And but I always have the option for the emergency phone number.
Well, yeah, you probably got one of those text now numbers that fucking changes on you all the time. So.
It's similar to text now, but this one actually changes up my phone number all the time. That's why I can't really give you my phone number.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Just
sure if
always
you just have a
changing.
phone, even if it's turned off, you can still call 911.
Yeah, 911.
Yeah.
You could call.
Wow, somebody dropped out.
Yep.
It was Brian.
Yeah, Brian dropped out. Fuck.
Shit.
But yeah, I have another phone that it's turned off, and all I have to do is just go 911, and it'll call right to them.
Right.
So
you can hard press on the fucking call button, and it'll do the same thing.
Yeah, I think if I hold down my 9 button, it'll go right to them.
Or your number button, or your
Something
star
like
button.
that.
It's for people
hopefully
that
they
have
at least
Alzheimer's.
close
They
that
can
door, D-Noob.
hold that shit. Hey,
Hey,
slow burner.
What's his name? Jay.
We're talking about KY.
Yeah, Jay Newmy. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Maybe you might want to run by KY's house and check and see if that door was left open or something like that. Make sure his house is closed up.
Okay.
That would probably be a helpful thing. That way, no one breaks into his house or anything. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't it? Because I
Yeah.
called. I had to call the ambulance on my mother 3 weeks ago. She did the same thing. She collapsed.
Right.
They're not gonna.
It was
They'll make
scary.
sure the door's
They
locked.
would. I think they would make sure the door's
Yeah,
locked.
they would, especially if he's conscious. He was
Well,
already
here in Rochester, they don't care. They just get you on a gurney and cart you out. They don't give a fuck about your door.
That's
I'm just
that's
letting
the
you know.
thing.
What they're
That's why I
doing
was
here
saying
now, they're sending ambulance, fire trucks, and police officers at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know how they do it here in Rochester. Rochester, you can't guarantee your door will be closed or not, much less locked.
Oh no, they'll lock it.
You know, I think
Rochester sucks.
Well, I'm telling you, I was
KY. I'm sorry, Bud. I think KY is under a lot of stress with everything that's going on with his wife and everything.
Yes.
You know, he's under
I
a
think
lot of
you're right.
stress, and he's always trying to help everyone out. You know, maybe once in a while he might need help too, and he's just just won't even ask. You know, even if it's just not anything financial, but just a little bit of help here or there. It's like he has no one. He has everyone, but he has no one because he's over there, and
we talk a lot every day. He talks a lot with me. He talks a lot with Maddie. He's got a lot of stresses that he's got going in his personal life. Yes, and I mean that is a big thing. And you got to remember,
go get the. You're going to be. I have to go with the old P real quick. So you're going to be in charge of the panel.
You do realize in 30 minutes the KY Bud show starts.
Well,
I think that's been canceled for right now.
Yeah, I would cancel tonight's show.
I don't know. I was gonna go out and tell people how he was doing. I mean, I still got to decide, but I could stay here. I got to log off though, to hook up again.
Yeah, go ahead, log off, come back, and I'll give you that fucking code.
Hey, Carlos,
and as soon as you come back up on panel, I will be out of here.
All right, give me 1 sec. Okay, I got to call Brian real quick and let him know. Is he on panel? No, he's not. Fuck.
No. Hey, Carlos, that was an accident. He did not mean to do that. That's why he unhid you, bud. It happens. We've all done it. Anybody who's got a wrench has done that at least once, accidentally time someone out. It was an accident.
He said, "It's okay, Six Banger."
Yeah, just
I'm
saying
not
that.
calling them anymore.
Good.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why I try not to bother any of you all with anything that I got going on, because I know you all got your own lives and you got a lot of shit that you all have to deal with anyway, and that's why I try not to bother any of y'all with any of my shit. But I thought I'd let you know
why
about
is how
going
I
to
got
see the doctor.
GoPro. He said that he can get a GoPro through Affy's, the through the military. And I was like, oh yeah, and he said, yeah, it's this, and this. And I was like, that's a lot cheaper than Amazon. So we got the GoPro.
Dude.
He paid for it. I paid him back, and that's been a great camera. In fact, I have it already
Did
posted
you
up on my stick.
Upstate? Have you seen the new $350? They were selling it for like 5,000 and something about 2 years ago, but the patent the patent ran out. So now everybody and their brothers making similar. What do you call them? The drone cameras.
Right.
They got a new drone camera that is like badass for $350, man. It's got like the clearest picture.
Hospital.
You can actually freaking see infrared with it. All sorts of shit, man. It's fucking badass. It's for 350, and it folds up. It folds up, and you can put it like in a backpack and everything. It's so small you can put it in a backpack. I mean, this thing is
Yeah,
badass.
it's the one that Walmart had for a little while, and Walmart lost their gig with it.
No. This one's
You pulled
better
it
than
up
that
and
one with
everything.
Walmart.
Yeah,
This one's like 500 times better than the one with Walmart.
we
No
don't
one
know
knows yet.
Freedom, Florida.
Free to Film Florida. No one knows yet. He just got the ambulance just got to him about 10 minutes ago.
Bud, are you still there?
He is
Nope.
trying to get a hold of someone on the phone, I think, or something.
Because I gotta go.
Oh.
You got to go.
Yeah, I gotta stay on, but I'm gonna take off, go to the store real quick with the old lady because she can't lift what she needs to get. So I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna help her out, and we're not gonna be but a little bit. So
Well, I guess
Upstate. Upstate.
Yeah.
Brian wants the show to run. So I can stay here another. I've already got it up, so all I need to do is wait and leave here about 5 till. So we are going to run the show tonight because he's got some stuff he wants to tell everyone. And anyway, so we're going to run the show. So I'll cover for you till you back. But oh shit, I don't have.
So he's going to open it up.
He wants me to open up the show.
Oh, he wants you to. God dang.
It's my show.
That's 25 minutes.
I know. I just told you that. Yeah, I didn't think I wasn't. I had no plans not to put the show on. Hey, we got we can give a lot of updates for KY straight through Brian, and he wanted to know what your thoughts were. He asked me why I'm calling.
Well, how about if I just
leave it going, Upstate?
Yeah, just leave it going. You won't be able to let anyone up, but you just leave it go.
Upstate, you can still leave it going even after you end the broadcast, just like we talked backstage. You can do the same thing with that.
Right.
Well, what did you want to do?
I'll just go ahead.
Wait.
Ahead and
You're roboing. You're roboing. Say it again, please.
I'll go ahead and end it now.
Well, remember what we're going to do. Once you end it, you're going to leave it run. You're not going to cancel it because we got to see if KY Packer's son comes back.
Yeah, but it doesn't record if you end it.
You don't need to record him telling his son his father.
Well, if you're not in front of the camera, how are you going to know when he comes back?
Yeah.
I'm keeping.
You could see. You could still. It will have that window open, and that window will still be able to be seen, and everything that happens in that window.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Upstate. Wait. Let me. Upstate. Please go into the banner, make a banner, and type it out. I can't do it, or I would have. Type on the bottom instead of PayPal. Say, your father has gone to the hospital. We are keeping this live to let you know.
Guys, we can just mirror whatever he's got. So, Upstate, leave your show going. All right? And we're going to mirror your show.
Okay.
All right, cool. That'll work too. Good one, Brian.
So, leave your show going.
Yeah.
We're going to mirror your show. The only thing is we won't be able to say anything to him. So just run the thing saying that your father is gone. You know, your father went to the hospital. You know, of a banner, or if you could put it up on screen, either one, just so that when he looks at the screen, he'll see it. And then,
I'll put KY is in the hospital.
yeah, you say KY.
Yes.
You know, ambulance picked up KY as a banner running across, and that'll let them know what's going on, and they know how to get a hold of me, and they know how to get a hold of a couple other people. So if they need to know anything, they know how. Hold on, they know
Okay,
how.
how's this?
Good. I'm sorry, my daughter's just getting in the car.
Right now, repeat. Type it again. Right. Yeah, that'll work. But I would do is I'd type KY is in the hospital, space, KY is in the hospital, space, KY, so that it fills up that as it rolls over.
All right.
All right, Brian, I'm going to go next door and start the show or get it set up. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that KY's probably already calling and leaving messages to whoever he needs to, you know, so that they know that where he is. But I just want to leave something up, you know, so that if they don't know, they're not going to panic and wonder where the hell he is. You know, they can at least look at his screen and see a banner that says that he went to the ambulance. Ambulance picked him up.
Good night, Freedom Film Florida.
But yeah, you know, you could leave yours running. We'll just mirror it. You'll see whether or not, you know, see if he comes in. We'll just do a small screen of it.
Hey, Dirty, did you see these things?
Are those boomers? What do you got there, Slow Burner?
They are gummies with mushrooms in them.
Oh my god.
No shit, really? I want some of those.
That's next level shit.
I'm gonna let you guys go, all right?
How's that?
So
All right. All right, man.
Get any updates on KY, you can just call my phone or just leave me a message on my messages, guys.
All right, guys. I am out of here. I will be back. Take care, and I will be monitoring this from my phone.
Be the fuck nice at Walmart.
Slow Burner, I want some of those.
Be the fuck nice. That's funny.
But peace and love, and I'll see you when I get back, guys.
All right.
Slow Burner, check out my show.
What show?
Today's.
Well,
I don't
you're back
think the
on
dog's
now?
interested.
You're back on now?
Yes.
I was at the dyno tuning shop today with my buddy's fucking car.
Hey, so you know, Slow Burner, I was watching his show 2 days ago, and he wasn't even able to get on.
That doesn't surprise me.
And he thought it was live or something.
I did. I thought it was live because of the simple fact that I didn't even try to get on the panel or nothing. I was just lurking. You know, I thought it was all right. It wasn't. There's a big dog. Hi, big dog. What's up, big dog? I love that dog. That dog is so fucking awesome.
Dog is strong. A lot of strength in that dog.
Oh, yeah,
94 pounds.
But
I just had him at the vet the other day.
What's that? Slow Burner?
He's 94 pounds. I just had him at the vet.
Of solid fucking rock.
Yeah, he's a solid muscle. That dog is.
He's got perfect teeth, not a fucking ounce, not any decay on him at all.
Wow.
That's because you feed him properly.
Yeah. That's what the vet
You
said.
don't just feed him that crappy ass Alpo fucking crap dog food or shit like that.
Yeah.
So look at these.
Believe
These
it or not, that
3,000
moist
milligrams.
canned dog food is some of the worst things for a dog's breath. And
I want to see this Slow Burner. Check this out, Tammy. He's got a combination here, gummy, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
want some. I know. Well,
can you read us? Like, can you bring that close to the cam?
You
I'm
should
just
eat
dying to know about it. And it's funny because it says it's 19 plus. Like, what happened between the age group of 18 to 19? We're like, yo, 18-year-old motherfuckers can't take this. But if you're 19, okay.
Yeah, you're all right.
You gotta go to
Quebec.
I love how we come up with what we come up with.
Dude,
But
I was eating and drinking shroom tea when I was 12. So fuck them. I'll take them before then. I would have taken them before then.
I was in the 20s until I had. So check it out though. So Slow Burner, where'd you get this?
My buddy is Mr. Kush VIP.
No shit. And so this is something that's, man, that is fucking cutting edge type stuff. Because here's the deal. I had a buddy of mine. I think I showed it up here. My buddy Mike, not you, Dirty, but another Mike of mine in real life too, had fucking these psilocybin, whatever. He got like they were game up. Yeah. They were like one up, whatever, like mushroom things. And he's like, here's your baggie. And I'm like, nah, those taste like shit. I remember it. Like I'd probably brew tea or do something, but I don't know. I didn't like the taste of it. And I know Mike recently ate some caps and did some. Yeah, he's got something here on camera.
If you're going to do psilocybins, your best bet to do with psilocybins is to make a tea and then mix it with grape Kool-Aid. And it is so fucking good and it'll make you so happy.
Wow. So you actually brew the tea not with the water, but with grape Kool-Aid?
No. Brew the tea first, then mix it in with 50-50 grape Kool-Aid.
Huh.
And it'll taste really good because that grape just covers that taste up so much.
You know what, Tammy? You remind me of somebody. You remind me of that guy from the farmer's ad who's like, I've seen a few things, so I know a couple things. And you're that motherfucker. So maybe I'll try that.
Well, I used to do that. I was a shroom. I did more shrooms than probably any one person had the right to do in my lifetime. Like I said, I started doing shroom tea when I was 12.
12?
No shit.
Yeah.
So
that's what put my ass to sleep.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're still fucking walking upright and whatnot.
Oh, shrooms don't fuck you that. Don't fuck you that.
Yeah, I had a fucking. I've done it a couple times, and I shared a smoke with a tree one time. I remember that experience.
I had a conversation with a catfish I caught on my rod and reel about Smurfette and the possibilities of fucking Smurfette. Okay, so I know about getting fucked up.
I love Jimmy when he gets fucking crazy like that. Oh shit. I can't believe that though. Like seriously. So, but what Slow Burner had was fucking infused. Look at, oh my God, I just fucking missed the fucking selection here. So I don't want to fucking brew it up. I don't want to eat the shit. It tastes like shit. But if it's part of a gummy with something else and I can get some of those effects, oh my God, sign me up.
You'd probably have to eat a whole package of those to get the effects of a cup of tea.
Bro, these are 3,000 milligrams.
You're getting straight extract from tea.
I'll take care of things upstate until you get back, if you don't mind.
These gummies here are 2,400 milligram. 2,400.
Yeah, imagine what you're getting though when you're literally putting the mushrooms in the tea itself and getting the straight extract.
Well, this is
you see what I'm saying? You're getting a hell of a lot more than what that gummy is. I guarantee you.
Well, I'm sure it's more, but at what cost? I'm saying, hey, I'd trade taste. I want something that I would like to digest or eat comfortably, not brewing a tea and whatever. And then the shit tastes like hell.
That's why I'm saying you would probably have to eat probably a pack of those, but I guarantee you.
What are the comparative properties if you were to do an analysis of straight mushrooms? I won't even use the scientific name, but compared to like what's in those comparable gummies. Would you need to eat like 8 bags to equate to 2 steps and
No.
I'd say a pack.
No, not even, man. These things are strong. You look up 3,000 milligrams of magic mushrooms and see what the fuck that'll do to you.
Have a good time.
Hey, Slow Burger, how the fuck do I get on your goddamn fucking mailing list?
Right.
Move to Canada.
I'm in Canada.
Yeah, right.
I offered them to you, Mike. You just don't fucking want to bother. So
What? I never said such a thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's gotten his own supply though. He got his own supply, and then the hash.
Bite your tongue.
Oh my goodness.
You bite your tongue, mister.
I want hash. I want it. I want it here in the States. I want it widely distributed.
Get your American hash.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't. And so I feel like you're getting greedy up there. These fucking Canucks are getting greedy with all the fucking good stuff.
Yeah, buddy. And it's all ours.
There's a chunk.
And we're gonna keep the border closed just for that reason.
I want to hang out at Slow Burner's house for a week. Seriously,
so do I.
On the kitchen stove.
That's
I'm gonna be
nice
like, all right,
take a bite out of that.
Right? Well, if Myron was here, he'd say he'd do it.
Right.
And he's like, I'll see you on the flip side. Didn't he say something like, I'll see you, in a couple of days, man? I fucking love Myron.
Epic. What's up, Blaine Hooks?
Where's Lulu? Where's Lulu tonight? You know why? Before all this shit went down with KY, I had something really tame and really funny and fun for Lulu, but now it's bad taste.
Right. Hey, Blaine, KY started having shakes and feeling cold. And
you might be right about that gummy. You might have to take 2 of those gummies to equal what I used to make. Because I get about 8.1 grams. I get about 8.1 grams or better of shrooms and boil it into a tea. And then it equals out to about 3,000 milligrams.
And these gummies taste sweet.
So there you go. There you go, any fan. So 1 to 2 of those gummies, and you'd have the same effects I was getting out of my tea.
That's what I'm talking about. I kind of figured it would be
Jim Morrison on the Doors, for fuck's sake.
Good God. I mean, we've got to, if you're going to channel that, bro, what are you going to say?
Dude, I want a pack of those, Slow Burner.
I can't get them to you, buddy.
I know it sucks. It sucks bad because they're illegal here right now.
I got thousands and thousands and thousands of packages, but I can't get them to you.
Hey, if I get a boat and come across to the Canadian border, can you get them to me?
Fuck yeah. Just send a drone over and I'll fucking clip it on a bag of them. You can fly it back.
There you go. God dang, man. Oh, damn. That would be fucking awesome.
They're shooting a movie over across the street from me. They have a fucking drone that is the size of a small car.
Wow.
This fucking thing is huge.
Dude, they got a drone now. I was looking at this. They got a drone that a human, an average size human, can get on it and fly with it.
Upstate went out with his woman for a moment. He'll be back.
If I was to say to you, Slow Burner, we can't get much higher. I mean, with what you got on your fucking stove. Oh my God.
And what Dirty Mike's got, we could have a real good old time.
Jesus
I got
Christ.
the extracts here in the living room. Those are even more potent.
Jesus. Well, I mean, come on now, man. What the fuck, man? I'm usually not on the losing end in the United States.
So we got the
gum. If I had those while y'all were getting high off your pot, I'd be getting high off my shrooms. My shroom gummies.
we got the edibles, we got the concentrates, we got the flour, we got the hash,
If I got like a box and put some bags of chips,
the mushrooms.
We definitely, all right. So we have two things I think we have, and you clean me up on this, Tammy, if you think I'm wrong. I don't know what you got in your states, but we're pretty good on the flour, and we're pretty good on the, the vape.
Dude, you can get anything you want in New York.
But you can't get hash, and you can't get gummies.
Yeah, you can.
Mushroom. No, you can't. Come on.
You can get hash here in New York. Yes, you can. You
Can you
just
get
gotta know
mushroom?
who to buy it from.
What about mushrooms? No, not to that extent though. Like, so Tammy, how readily available? I don't want to be hunting down like I was a fucking 16-year-old in high
All
school
I gotta
looking to
do
get
is
brick
go
weed.
go a half a block from my house at any given time for hash.
why don't you just order from Colorado? They got fucking everything.
You can't do it.
What do you mean you can't do
Yeah,
it?
you can't.
No, it
You
doesn't work that
cannot legally ship it through the mail to a state that does
Yeah.
not have it legalized.
Because
they'll do it anyway.
USPS is
If you show them the money, they'll show you the funny. Fucking right, they will.
Yeah, and if they catch it coming through the mail, they get to go to jail, and you get to go on a trip to jail.
You can't. No,
That's the problem.
What if your worst enemy sends you dope? That means you can go to jail for that.
Yes. Well,
no,
actually,
no.
if you
Don't
can
work
prove
that
that
way.
you were not, if you can prove that you were not asking for dope to be sent to you, then you're fine. But the person who sent it gets to go to jail.
Right.
See, we need a law about that here because Trudeau's mom, Trudeau now, his mom got all kinds of heroin sent to her place, and she got caught because she was fucking around with the Stones back in the day.
I like that.
And so they made a rule here in Canada that if you get shipped drugs to your, nothing can happen to you because, like I said, your worst enemy could send you drugs.
Right. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. They would track the package back to where it came from. Okay.
Yeah, it's about purchase.
And then go from there and get the person that sent it. If you prove that you did not want it sent to you.
Dude from the Stones was caught with an ounce of heroin here in Toronto. And all he had to do was play a little fucking concert, and that was it. A little fine.
Dude, you guys, your drug laws up in Canada are so lax compared to the United States drug laws, it ain't even funny.
Well, Canadians are smart though. Like,
for life.
think about that. They seen who they arrested, and they're like, I fucking think a sold out show to see this guy is probably worth the fucking $500,000 easy. Yeah, get him to play a fucking song for us, and we'll make out. I mean, that's smart thinking.
That's what they did.
Wow.
But yeah, your laws up in Canada though for drugs are so much more lax than our drug laws here in the United States. Because we had to be the leader of the free world against the war against drugs. Yeah.
Seattle now, everything's legal, right? In quantities.
It is.
But well, not really, not here in the United States. You can't even fucking bring in goddamn what is it? Pseudoephedrine. You can't even bring in pseudoephedrine anymore into the United States without getting time in jail.
It's getting more regionalized though, Tammy, where to Slow Burner's point, like areas like Portland, Oregon, and Seattle, Washington, Colorado, and they're regulating. They're
regulating the pots and the edibles and things like that.
Have to do with drugs. Yeah,
as long as you don't have enough that is.
They're regulating the pots and edibles, but they still ain't regulated the pseudoephedrine, which makes crack and meth, things like that.
Oh. I don't know much about
they
that.
are. As a matter of fact, down in Florida, if you go and get like them little there's pills that you can still get them in Florida, but most states have actually banned them. That's got pseudoephedrine in it.
You gotta
That
show your
is
ID.
used in making meth. That's used in making meth. Okay. They have banned it in most states, pseudoephedrine now. And
You can get it here, but you got to show ID.
yeah, but a
You
lot
guys
of
don't even
states
let
have
fucking
totally
Kinder eggs
banned it.
in these fucking countries.
What's that, slow burner?
Kinder eggs, you know those little fucking eggs with the
Yep.
toy inside?
Yep.
Those are banned in the States. I can't believe that.
What? Why?
Yeah, I don't know, because the kids were
Dude, I
choking on the
can believe they banned anything after they freaking took away Yosemite Sam's
just
guns
said
and
that the other
fucking
day.
made the Roadrunner and fucking Coyote best friends. I mean, and then can you believe that Roger Rabbit now is rated R?
Huh.
That's crazy. That's crazy, no?
Don't show that thing. That'll get this rated X freaking rating. God dang. It's a puppet. Oh my god. What's the puppet's name?
Hello, everybody. My name is Chef Giovanni.
Giovanni.
Giovanni. I look for. I'm Italian chef, but I look for someone of a different ethnicity. Her name is Lulu. Have you
Lulu,
seen
you're being called.
Lulu? Are you? I don't see you. I want to see. I want to give you kisses. I want to let you know. I want to see you. Where is Lulu?
No, I got a question for the chef.
Yes.
Why are you Italian but you look like you're French?
Bellissimo. I was brought up in a French kitchen, but it was Italian. It was of all sorts that I learned. Now listen, do you know where Lupita? Where is she?
Lulu. Hey, Silver Diamond.
What the fuck am I watching?
You're fucking with the stoner in you, man.
Oh my god. Thank God I'm not on mushrooms tonight. Fuck.
Oh, damn, slow burner fell out. That means he can't get back on.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit, that was funny as hell.
I miss Lulu, and I really wanted to show her that earlier, and I had a whole thing. I fucked up, but and then obviously our thoughts are with KY. But this is a great community, a great bunch of people. We're all looking to have fun, do the right thing, hopefully support one another. So hey, his camera's on. It's kind of like a light if you look at it. If you look at it in the panel, KY's light is still lit. Let's fucking burn one down for him. You feel me?
Yeah, I'll roll up a cigarette for that and smoke a cigarette with y'all. That's for sure.
Joint time.
But yeah, hopefully KY's gonna be all right. The way he was going down fast like that, it almost makes me wonder if it had something to do with his heart. Hope it's don't.
Yeah, we can speculate all day long, but I agree. I think everyone does. Heart and lungs.
I'm thinking either one of two, either like something to do with diabetes or B, blood clot.
Well, I was thinking diabetes at first, but he said he just got tested for diabetes and it came back and passed the flying color.
Okay, then blood clot then.
Well, it could be also a heart attack. I mean, I've seen people
Of
do that
course.
on heart attacks.
Of course.
And that's what I was worried. I started getting worried about that once I started seeing his face starting to turn pillar to pillar, and his eyes got darker and darker. Yeah.
You know?
Because my eyes getting darker and darker means he's getting less and less oxygen. So if he's having heart problems and his heart's even palpitating, okay, not even heart attacking, but palpitating, it can make your eyes do that because it's not circulating the blood to get properly to get the oxygen where it needs to be.
Right.
So,
right.
And that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping is not happening with him.
Hey, where'd
he's
Chuck
gonna be all right.
Bronson go? I haven't heard a word out of Chuck Bronson
Chuck-
in a minute.
Chuck will come up on a panel, he'll talk for a while, and then all of a sudden he'll go somewhere, like go out and do a cop watch or something. And
Yeah,
just
he's
stay
probably
there.
on the he's probably on the cop watch.
Gotcha. Where's KY
Tomorrow
right now?
you'll
do you
see
guys
where-
think? Is he getting transported?
Tomorrow you'll see where
Yes.
tomorrow you'll see where Chuck went
In
because he'll
transport?
have a video out of a cop watch or an audit or something he did.
Of course he's being transported. We would have seen him by now if they just fixed him there at the door.
No, but I didn't know if he was in transport. I didn't know if he was there yet or
No.
That's all.
And probably if they think it's his heart, they probably won't even let him use his phone because the phone, if you go into the cardiac unit, the phone can affect heart the things that they put in your heart that make your fucking heart pump.
Pacemaker.
What do you call it? Yeah, there you go. Pacemaker. It can also affect stents. It can affect a few other things.
He has one of those, if I'm not mistaken.
No, but he may not. Okay, he may not have that, but someone else might be in the cardiac unit that does. So they won't let you use your phone. I was next to the cardiac unit the last time I went to the hospital, and they wouldn't let me use my phone.
Damn.
What a fucking weird night.
Yeah.
You never know. You dial in, you're gonna do whatever, things are good. And then
Well, I'm glad my show
See,
went off good.
I would have gladly called the police or called 911, but I didn't know where the man lived. I knew he lived in Kentucky. So, but that's about all I could do. You know, it's tell him, hey, somewhere in Kentucky, this guy's having a heart attack, maybe, or
you know what's
something like
weird is
that.
that
You know?
I'm glad Maddie called,
now
but
I
I
got his
did
address,
think
so.
I did think that 911 was called before that, but I guess I was wrong. I thought that he had called it, that KY did, but he was too,
No, he
was like
came
me.
on.
He's too fucking stubborn.
He came on, and from what they were saying, he was talking for about an hour, no problems, he was fine, and then all of a sudden he started saying he feels like he's running a fever and he's got the chills, and then he turned on his camera, and he hadn't called the 911 then.
Right.
He hadn't called the 911 then, but he took some Tylenol, and but I was hoping that would actually affect that and maybe bring him out of it if it was a fever. But evidently it wasn't a fever because his thermometer kept saying it wasn't a fever. He kept saying he had a perfect temperature.
Well, not perfect, but good enough.
In range.
Well, 88.9. So it was
Not alarming.
0.2 above.
Yeah, it wasn't egregious. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it was 0.2 above normal, which if he's having a heart problem, and his nervousness can make that happen.
Look, none of us we're not trying to dissect his fucking temperature and this, that, and the other, your mother, your sister, your brother. We're trying to figure out, though. I mean, I think ultimately he had an episode. He's got some health concerns.
Yeah. Ultimately, I think it had something to do with his heart, possibly. And because I hope it wasn't.
I don't disagree. I totally don't disagree.
I look at it as education.
Yes.
what to look for.
Hmm.
And you know, Brian was right. Not always do you have a pain going down your arm.
Right.
Not always do you even have a pain in your chest. My grandpa, when he had his first heart attack, he just felt weird. He said he didn't have no pain. He said, "I feel weird. I just don't feel right. I need to go to the hospital. Something's not right." He went to the hospital and he had a fucking heart attack. Yeah. So he didn't even have no pain. He said. So
Wow.
you never know how a heart attack's going to affect you. The last one that got him, evidently he was in major pain, and because a friend of ours was with him when he had his last one, and he passed away. On the last one. AZ Unfiltered, you're right. No speculation. You'll know when the man comes back. Okay, I'll go with that. AZ.
Hey, news now, Tammy. You know I love my fucking cats, and you've seen a few. You see the one that is my avatar right now. His name is Cootie, and he turned 15 years old today.
Do you know what that word means in Muskogee Creek?
No.
The word cootie. It means frog.
Does it?
You called your cat frog.
Well, I'll spell it. It's Coodie.
Heart attack.
Okay, that's how you spell it in Muskogee Creek. You called your cat frog.
Heart attack is the way my younger brother went. Which sucks.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Drug addiction is how my older brother went.
Oh shit.
That's so funny. You called your cat frog in my language.
Yeah. Well, you've got to spell the Muskogee County. What do you say? How do you spell that?
Muskogee Creek.
What's
How
up,
do you
AC?
spell it?
Yeah, I'll probably hold on here.
No, and I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to be like, wow, there's someone else with that name. People most think that we call him Cootie, like he's a cootie, Cootie, but it's not. Like, oh, you have cooties, when we were in school. No, it is Cootie, Coodie. And it came about just by virtue of hanging out with this motherfucker, man, chilling out and being like, what's your moody? Oh, Cody. He's a chill cat. He is dope. He is awesome. And he's 15 years old today.
Give me a second, guys. AZKY was sent
There you
to
go.
the
It is. I'm trying to put it in the private chat. I might have to refresh.
Hey, news. Let's let Dirty
chat.
finish his promo
Wow.
here. Come on, news. Let
KY was taken to the hospital. He was feeling like chills and started shaking. Took some Tylenol. Blah blah blah. So yeah, he's on his way to the hospital. That's the short version. The short and to the point. None of the other shit matters.
Sweep him up, wipe him down. He got in, he got out.
No, we do not know what hospital. Whatever's near him, I guess.
Well, according to Jay, my whatever, I forget. He says there's several hospitals in the area, so
they may have more information on Bud and KY show that's going on right now, I believe.
Oh, it's up?
I'm not sure. I haven't checked.
Yeah, they just went live about 5 minutes ago.
Ironically, it is the Bud and KY show. KY won't be there,
right?
Obviously, but Bud. Can you mirror it here? Or are we done? Upstate is long gone. He's probably there.
He'll be coming back.
Oh yeah,
Upstate's on the road with this old lady. He needed to go to the store real quick, and once he gets back, he'll be able to do whatever.
Yeah, he'll either end
Right
this
now
and
they're
go to.
mirroring
I got
us.
an ad for the Dirty Mike commercial.
I can't.
This Saturday,
I hear my video.
live at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A special Q&A panel with
Power does what it wants. Power does what it wants. Power does what it wants.
Rogue Nation. That's cool, man. I like your ad. I like it. I do.
It's something quick and easy that I put through. I suck at doing those kind of things, so.
No, you don't. I thought that was fucking dope.
I found it boring.
No, I'd tell you if I thought otherwise. You fucking kidding me?
I appreciate, but me, I guess I'm a little hard on myself.
That's good.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about your questions? How are you feeling about your? Because you know what?
I'm good with the questions. It's the little speech shit before when I'm introducing them that I'm not too comfortable with, we'll say.
Maybe you just state what your purpose is. You state a little bit about who he is, and then you transition into the conversation. So you got to get your points there for how you feel you want to tee that up. But hey, a little bit about me. My Dirty Mike Audit started a channel, I believe, in X, Y, and Z, and I have the opportunity to speak to a unique guest today, and it is, and you are able to showcase some of that stuff, and then you get into the conversation. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm not
So
trying
are you
to
going to
minimize
interview
it.
me,
It's not
Dirty
easy.
Mike?
It's not easy.
What, Tammy?
Are you going to try to interview me, Dirty Mike?
Oh, yeah.
I would interview him. You kidding me? Hey, Tammy, you want me to interview you?
Go ahead. I don't care.
Well, not right now, but I mean, I'm talking about. There are some very pointed questions that I would ask you about your life,
Oh, shit.
and your upbringing, and who you are. That you better come prepared for it, because if we go into an interview like it is fucking all hands, like I don't, are you game for that? You know what I mean?
Dude, I'm an open book.
I like that.
I'm an open book.
And again, I'm not trying
The only
to catch
thing I will
anyone
not
or
give
do-
out is my personal address right now. Only one person will have that, and that'll be upstate.
Yeah, no, I would never. I'm not looking to dox anyone or get any details like that. I'm looking to talk about the story. I'm looking to talk about your experience. Who you are makes, what you are and who you're going to be. Right?
Dude, I've had a life that most never even thought about having, because from the time I was old enough to walk and could remember, I was traveling with my family all over the United States. I've met people, I've talked to people, I've done things that most people would never even get the opportunity to do, because I took the opportunity to do them. When it presented itself, even if it was the slightest chance it could happen, I did it. I tried to make it happen.
How did you end up homeless?
At which point in time of my life?
The most recent
Because I
one.
absolutely
You're doing
chose
real.
to be
Hold on.
homeless for almost
I'll
7
dial
years.
into that. Yeah, you're doing real well where you are, and I think that's a great situation up until that point. Right before it.
Well, that was a long situation. Okay, before you. For 7 years, I was.
I didn't even start the interview now, but like those are the kind of questions that I get underneath.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Okay. Oh, I can tell you. I'll tell you the whole thing. Now, that's going to take a little bit of explaining to do. It ain't a short story there.
No, it's not.
Because I chose for 7 years to be homeless. Well, sort of homeless. I had my boat, and my boats that I stayed on and took care of, things like that. But I didn't. And honestly, I've never owned a home until here recently.
Can I ask you a direct question about homelessness? Because it's something that plagues where I live, and it's something that I want to help with. When you were in those shelters, ironically, right now in Manchester, New Hampshire, we have enough beds for all the homeless. But the criteria that needs to be followed, by staying at one of these shelters is a big problem because, quite frankly, there's a lot of drug use. It runs rampant amongst that culture and amongst people that are coming in, and you can't comply. You can't.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Like here in New York, when I was at the homeless shelter here in New York, if you had a drug problem, okay, they would let you in, but you would have to be signed up for drug abuse programs. You would have to be clean and keep clean and also keep doing drug tests, mandatory drug tests at any given time. Okay. You might take a drug test today, and then tomorrow they might give you another one, and then make you wait a month, and then give you another one. You see what I'm saying? You never random mandatory drug tests is what they do, and you've got to be in a drug program, like Drugs Anonymous. There's also a couple of state-run programs as well for drug abusers that help even with the what is that pill?
Dirty is working on a balloon right now.
Sounds like it.
Dirty, are you
either that or he's putting
air from a balloon?
It's either that or he's putting his butt cheeks up against the speaker on his he's really fucking up tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, Tammy, we're gonna, you and I, we could spend a weekend to get some of these gummies with some of the fucking psilocybin and talk our fucking ears off together for 48 hours about your experiences. And maybe some of my own that are fucking out of turn, man.
Dude, like I said, you'd be surprised some of the shit I've done, especially when I was young. Like I used to race. I literally raced cars from the time I was 15 to the time I was 17 years old.
You did what?
I raced sprint cars.
You raced
cars.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what a sprint car is, right? Like the World of Outlaws. Yeah.
Yep.
I used to. Now I was a class under the World of Outlaws. I was in the 350 sprints. They run 410s or 450s.
No, that's like Days of Thunder, right?
Huh?
Days of Thunder.
No. This is dirt track. This is fucking not NASCAR. Look up the World of Outlaws. The World of Outlaws is an entirely different car. It's called a sprint car, and that little sucker go about 150 mile an hour sideways around an 8-mile dirt track, and it's the funnest fucking shit you ever done in your goddamn life until you get in a wreck.
Nice. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. Kado, I've had the blood clot DVT since December 7th, 2019. So a year and a half, we'll say. My doctor has done fuck all.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
But on the 26th of this month, I have a new doctor appointment, and hopefully he'll help me out. Hopefully.
Bend over, Mike.
No thanks.
Cough.
No thanks.
Yep, you're gonna get prescribed whatever the fuck you want.
Cool. Lots of marijuana.
Okay. Yeah, I have a weird order here. It's for a certain NE fan in the United States, and you're transferring a bunch of your medicine over here. Okay, just sign here, good sir. Oh, geez. Dirty Mike is rubbing his microphone in his ball sack.
What?
It sounded like you were rubbing your microphone on your ball sack.
No.
Oh, that's the ball sack. We're going to keep KY up as a Packer fan.
Boo,
to show
Packers.
you how the Packers never fucking win and they never. No, that's fucked up.
All right, I'm back.
Oh shit, he's back.
Oh shit! Hide, guys. Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
Hey, well, hide your wife. Your kids are fine.
Oh shit! Oh, that's funny.
But, yeah, when I was 21, 21 years old, I almost got killed by a rattlesnake. That was pretty interesting. That's how I lost my thumb.
Were you trying to date her sister? Like, what happened?
Date my sister to get bit by a rattlesnake?
No, I thought you the rattlesnake sister.
No. What happened was there was a rattlesnake. It was
trying to be higher than you are, and I think it worked.
It was close enough to strike 3 little kids, and I'm talking small kids.
Shit.
I without thinking, I ran across over and grabbed the snake and threw it away from the kids. Well, before it got out of my hand, it came around and struck my hand and pumped a ton of fucking poison into my body in one bite before I could get it away from my hand. I lost my thumb. That's how I lost my right thumb.
How old are you?
I was 21 years old now. And I was in damn good shape. I ate good. I mean, everything going for me, and that son of a bitch almost fucking killed me. So imagine what it would have done to one of them little kids. I mean, it put me in the ICU for 4 days.
Yeah.
And they were afraid I wasn't going to live. And they were talking about cutting my arm off, my right arm off, so I would live. That's how bad it was.
No shit.
Yeah. So I got lucky. All I did was lose a thumb.
Fucking Tammy and Linlin looked to wrestle the fucking rattlesnake away from a bunch of kids, man. You're a fucking hero.
No, I ain't. I would hope any man would do something like that. I'm talking a real man. I ain't talking about a pussy. Yeah, I know pussies ain't going to do that, but I would think any real man would do something like that.
I would hope so. I think generally speaking, people need to be throwing themselves into the fire, into the opportunity as it relates to anything. And here we got Gay Y with a light on.
Yep.
In his room.
This
motherfucker, what did he have? A heart attack? A stroke? A combo? What do you think? You're not an MD. Neither am I. Speculate.
I hope he don't have nothing going on. I hope it's just stress, and it was stress related. Sometimes stress can act like anything, act like a heart attack too. Just overall stress, too much going on in your life. You know what I mean? I thought I went to the hospital. What was it, about 4 years ago, thinking I was having a heart attack. And I mean, I had pain going down my arm, had pain in my back, had pain in my chest. I thought for sure I was dying. And all it was stress, just too much stress. Got rid of the stress. I was fine. Actually, that wasn't 4 years ago. That was longer than that. That's what put me on the road to being homeless for 7 years and removing myself from society for 7 years.
That's the good thing. I don't have any stress where I live.
No, you live pretty comfortably, Mike.
Yeah. Good people here.
I like that.
That's all well and good, but I didn't have time to think about catching it. I only had time to think about getting that snake away from them kids. So
Right.
I had time to think about. I did. It was within striking distance. A rattlesnake can strike a quarter of the length of its body.
Now,
This
did you
was a
do it
6.5
over again?
foot
Hey, Tammy,
rattlesnake.
would you have wrenched that thing up by the neck and twisted that motherfucker?
All I knew was I needed to get it away from the kids. It was in striking range of the kids.
Got you.
All I knew. Now I do know after it bit me, and I saw where it landed, it sort of just sat there for a few seconds. I went over there and took my boot because I had cowboy boots on.
Be right back.
And I took the heel of that fucking boot and I hit it right behind the head with that heel of that boot so hard it cut him in half. That's how pissed off I was. Now, do you know how y'all were making fun about the 911 thing earlier, right?
Yeah.
I literally, the lady that I got that snake away from her kids. Now I'm all calm, I'm all cool, I'm all collect. I'm like, lady, I just got bit by that rattlesnake. I need you to call 911. I don't have a phone with me. She's like, oh my God, I don't even know the number for 911. I said, lady, hand me your phone, please. Please just hand me your phone. And I called the 911. They asked me where I was. I said, I am not exactly sure. I just know I'm on Lloyd Road. What you're going to have to do is you're going to have to ping this phone and GPS this phone. And then you can come right to me. And that's what they did. And that's how they got me. They got the ambulance there first. And then the next thing I know, because anaphylactic shock set in after about 15, 20 minutes. The anaphylactic shock started kicking in. I started going in and out of consciousness and things like that. And the next thing I know, I'm on a helicopter being flown to a hospital. Then the next thing I know is I'm in the emergency room. I got like 20 doctors around me. Well, someone had the wherewithal to realize that the snake, I had already cut its head off, and they grabbed the body of the snake and threw it in a bag so they could identify the snake, right? That was so fucking funny. I'm glad I came to see this. I am so glad I got to see this. Because I'm sitting there and got like 20 fucking doctors around me, all spazzing out that I got snake bit. They weren't exactly sure what to fucking do. Blah, 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 blah. And the snakes, a snake without its head, the body will start moving without the head even. That snake started moving in that. I never seen 20 people leave a fucking room so quick. I actually chuckled at that because what was so funny, they say all black people are afraid of snakes. Exactly true, because this little old black woman came into the room. She was a nurse, and she opened up the bag and said, "There is no head on the snake. Don't worry about it. It's dead." So needless to say, I had to laugh about that too. So, yes, snakes will live hours after KZ. Their body will move for hours afterwards. That shit was so fucking hilarious.
I would chop it
I'm
up.
glad I came to that. And then the next time I remember coming to was 4 days later.
I would chop it up like a fucking sushi bar.
I didn't have anything to do that with. I only had my boot. And I got lucky with that hit.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm telling you now, to cut a snake in two with the heel of your boot is like luck.
He could have struck you. He could have struck at you.
Oh, I wasn't really worried about it after it already bit me.
Right.
I was pissed. I got pissed off. I was immediately pissed off that bitch bit me. And it hurt. Them fucking things, sinking into your skin, it actually fucking hurts. And then when you feel that, it's like instant fire. When that poison gets in there, it's almost like instant fire, man.
Yeah.
No news yet upstate, but I ain't been over on Brian's either.
Right.
But and my arm, even after I was out of the hospital, the best way I could describe the pain is try to take a 2-pound sledgehammer and bust your arm to little bitty pieces. Okay, as best as you can. Bust up all the bone and everything in there really good. And then take 5 gallons of gas and set that on fire. That's about the pain I felt in my right arm for weeks after getting bit. While that poison was dissipating out of my system. Oh. That's why I had to calm myself down, K-Do. I literally calmed myself down almost immediately because I realized that what you were saying, adrenaline would make the blood flow faster and make the bite worse immediately. So I went from being pissed off at the snake for biting me to as calm as I could and relaxed as I could. I tourniqueted the just above the bite on my wrist. They said that's probably what saved my freaking arm, even though I still had very bad swelling. My arm was like almost 5 times its normal size, so bad that it swelled up so bad that it was actually splitting the skin. I got scars on my arm from the skin being split open and shit like that.
Hey, Trooper Tammy, I gotta go. I love you, dog. And same to you, Upstate, who's no longer here, and KY. Prayers for you, and Dirty. You know I love you. We'll be in touch.
All right, KY. All right, any fan.
Later, buddy. No spamming.
Yeah, no spamming. I agree. K-Do, yeah, I didn't. I was straight out of kerosene, but I didn't carry kerosene with me. You know, when I'm out. You know. So, actually, the best thing if you wanted to do something, if I wanted to do something natural, was I should have found some snake button root. If I could have found some quick enough, and get some of that on the bite. That snake button root is amazing. It's what the Native Americans use, by the way, for snake bites as well. I got stung 72 times. I looked like I went like 5 rounds with fucking Mike Tyson. That's how swollen up my face was by yellow jackets. And a friend of mine sat there and made a poultice. He made a poultice from that stuff, and he slathered it on all the sting. The next day, you couldn't even tell I had a sting.
How long do you inhale? As long as I can, but I don't have the greatest lung capacity, so I use
Actually, today the modern medicine, they say do not cut and suck. But the old school doctor that I talked to, that was in Georgia, who had ran the snake bite unit in Georgia, in Valdosta, Georgia, who also has treated every snake bite known to man, including cobras, black mamba bites, and everything else, because that's where they send all the zookeepers here in the United States. Is Valdosta, Georgia, at least on the eastern seaboard. They send him to Valdosta, Georgia, and he takes care of them. And the first thing he does, no matter what, is cut and suck, and to get out as much venom as possible. That was where I fucked up. I didn't cut and I didn't suck to get the venom out. I fucked up there. I should have done that.
Terrible.
So I was stupid on that. I was stupid on that aspect. So I ain't gonna say that's mostly BS indie news because one of the best snake bite doctors in the world says do it. I'm sorry. That old man has. If he said to do it, I should have done it. Doing that yourself, you're already poisoned. You can't poison yourself again. And if it gets in your stomach, unless you got like open wounds in your mouth or whatever, you ain't gonna have no problem. The poison's digestible. And this is all straight from the best snake bite doctor the United States has ever seen. So I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Yeah, yeah. If you got like internal wounds, that's what I'm talking about upstate. Like if you got bleeding ulcers or if you have holes in your mouth or something like that, I wouldn't suggest doing that. But as far as if you're normal and ain't got all them problems, I'd suggest doing it, even yourself. And so did that old man. And his exact words was, "You really ain't got to worry much if you're doing it yourself because you're already poisoned."
Right. Hey, upstate, do we have an ETA of you being home?
Now he did suggest his biggest thing is they still make this thing it's a kit, it's snake bite kit they call it, and it does have a little scalpel in it like a model scalpel that you can cut yourself with, and then he said and it's got a little suck pump that you sit there and suck shit out with. He said he would suggest investing in one of those. He said it would be so that way if you do for some reason like have a bleeding ulcer or something like that, you don't have to worry about that shit. Okay, KY just wrote in NNE's channel. He's in the ER, but he's writing in the chat. He's not on the phone. So at least he's got something going on there. Well, indie news. Yeah, you're right. You could probably do more damage to your nerves and tissue and things like that by cutting it, but it's better than dying. Just saying. Or spending 4 days in an ICU and having a $1.2 million bill. That's what my bill cost. Thank God that I was able that the hospital was willing to write that off as a tax write-off instead of charge me for it. Because I looked at them, I said, "You want what?" They said the bill's $1.2 million, and that's not counting all the other this, that, and that. I said, "That's just to stay in the ER." I'm like, "You can't get blood from a turnover." They said, "We figured that much, so here, sign this paperwork, and we can do it as a tax write-off." So that's what they did. $1.2 million is insane, and that ain't counting. That wasn't all the other bills. That wasn't all. There was I had to pay for the specialist to come in to mix the anti venom. The anti venom itself cost money, and that shit's expensive as fuck in its own right. I mean, all sorts of stuff. It's insane. You do not want to get snake bit and try to even without insurance and try to pay for it. If you do, good luck. Well, I look at it differently on that, Indy. Like I said, I would rather take the chance of not having a $1.2 million bill and or my life being forfeit, versus leaving it in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. It's up to you. Like I said, I was in the ICU for 4 days. It shut down my kidneys to 10% working. My liver was working at 5%. My lungs and things were not doing so well either. And then I came back around. My kidneys still don't work at full capacity. My kidneys are still at not they said anywhere between 85 to 90% capacity working. So needless to say, but my liver's fine. Things like that. I was 21. I'm now 44. Indy. He had to go to the hospital. We don't know exactly what's going on with him. He's in the ER. Long Beach audits. That was the last update we had from Jessica Stone. He's in KY or in NNE's channel. He was in NNE's channel. Speaking in the chat, he wasn't on panel. Um, so he was in chat. He said he's in the ER. Not exactly sure what's going on. They really haven't had enough time to get tests back, I'm sure, to know exactly what's going on or anything else like that. So, all we know is he sat here. He started getting really cold. He started turning really pale. His eyes started turning really dark. Things like that. That's all we know. So until
And shaking.
he tells us what happened, we won't know. What's up, Dirty?
And shaking.
You're shaking?
He was shaking.
Oh yeah, he was shaking badly. Yeah. Hopefully he'll be okay and we'll be seeing him tomorrow. Hopefully it was a little bit over stress and that's it.
Hopefully.
And then we get to see him tomorrow. But if it was something else, we won't see him tomorrow. Most likely.
Well,
Like Matt, we're not going to wait for observation.
On that note, I gotta go. I got a shit to do in the morning.
All right, Dirty.
All right.
You try to have a good night. I do too. Upstate. I apologize, man. I tried to stay here as long as I could for you. I got things I got to do too. You try to have a good, Dirty, Chuck, Long Beach, all of y'all, Indy, all of y'all, take it easy. I gotta go. I will talk to y'all later. Sorry, I got to bail.
Hey, KY, how you doing? He is home because he left his camera on and his avatar is up now. So he's got to be home. I miss that shit. Right. Hey, save the humans. Oh, come on.